to Seldom Dreams. Thank you for joining us yet again for another community live stream. As we're going into the stream, I would love to get feedback from everybody here. What do you want to see discussed within the live streams? What topics are on your mind? What inspires you? What does magic mean to you? What does accomplishment? What does manifestation? We're all here today because we're able to share energy. It's incredible how the internet has brought us into this place where we're able to become so interconnected. It is extremely underrated, the closeness that exists in this energetic world. Realize that matter, the solid, liquid, and gas, comprises about 1% of the material matter, or the experience, I should say. 1% solid, liquid, and gas. 99% else is what? And that is the energetic universe. That is where we are all connected, where it doesn't matter if you get on a plane, on a boat, we go hide in the mountains or in the depths of the ocean. It does not matter. There's that connection with us. Doesn't matter if you're up in the tin can. It doesn't matter if you're on to the next plane. That connection is always with us. It is incredible that we're able to share and handle these moments together. Whereas we have this unprecedented era where we can channel and charge any feeling we desire in community, in communal energy with like-minded people. The architect of this universe was intelligent in breaking the like-minded ones up. Otherwise, what would you search for? What would you go looking for? To what depths would you go to find your personal truth? You wouldn't go very far. You wouldn't learn very much. You wouldn't have been challenged. It is through a lot of obstacles and depths and abysses that you had to cross in order to be able to get in this room today. A level of understanding. It is an energetic vibration that has brought you here that you have matched. And so there you understand there's a symphony. But the symphony is not so simply displayed on a singular stage. It is not about a group all jammed into the corner while other people wine and dine and hang out with some music going on in the background. No, it's so much more in the flesh, walking in the streets, working in the shops. We are able to incorporate so many things into this whole entire process. There is no limitation to what the collective consciousness can create. Understand that the universe wants to see you aligned with all the best tools to help accomplish your mission. Every single day, every single person is shown the opportunity to see the eternal truth for their situation. They are able to see where the universe is looking to guide them, what they're trying to help us understand. We are always in a rush. We're always anxious to get to the next step. But we don't realize getting to the next step comes to a level of understanding. Let me put it to you this way. You can either figure it out tomorrow or you can figure it out 20 years from now. Neither makes the difference. It is when you have energetically discovered it that it comes into your life. There are a lot of people who feel I've been waiting for love forever. Love is something that I will always have to wait for. And so they get into this energetic phase, energetic trance of waiting. And so within this sphere of waiting, they never find what they're looking for. In order to find what you're looking for, the secret is quite easy. That success has a vibration. Greatness has a vibration. Excellence has a vibration. We know it when we see it, when we feel it. People ask us to explain it, but perhaps we struggle. Because these are things that just resonate with us in the heart. The commandship of all things within the psyche, within the body. The universe has brought you here at this time so that the collective energy can channel a desired outcome. That desired outcome that is expressed through all facets of its consciousness. That we are mere avatars of one collective thought pool. And that all these arms and limbs reach out to create something. And what is it that they are seeking to create? You've known this path, you've worked this path. It resonates with you and it is quite familiar. For we all have met before, perhaps, traveling the Silk Road, trading upon it, working upon it, discovering upon it. That this world is much more interconnected than you could ever imagine. My divinity into yours, everybody. Welcome to another community live stream. I'm changing the mode, so people have had to have at least been subscribed for 5 minutes to be able to contribute to the chat. This just helps me to be able to stay on stream with things and to focus on the content rather than addressing every single troll that waltz on into the room. We're going to start off with a collective reading for absolutely everybody here who has joined us. Thank you kindly for stepping on in and helping to set the tone of the energy. You know, I don't walk into these lives with a script. I don't walk in with my mind already made up. I walk in ready to match the energy that meets me. And every time that I go live, every time that I throw myself out there, it seems that there's always a different wave or breeze. There's always a different lesson in the experience. You know, I get really thoughtful after each and every single live stream. I get really, I wouldn't say in my head, but I get in the collective mind. I've realized that I'm working to orchestrate and cultivate an experience that is going to motivate people to become the change that they want to see. And that the cards can be used and served as a tool in the pathway to be able to obtain these things. That unfortunately we have brought tarot to this really rudimentary tool of what is coming and what is going. And, you know, I am looking to use the language that brings healing and not disturbance. And I have realized that my words and my language should always be bringing harmony as much as possible to the environment, rather than bringing distraught and discord. That when you kick the can, that is something that is felt across the world. That there's no need to throw anything in the mud. There's no need to bring any of that up. The universe will let all truths speak for themselves and for themselves. The universe is telling you at this time to be yourself, to decide upon your path and act upon it now. Whatever is not relevant to the sacred point might as well be thrown out the door. You're on a mission, you've made a decision, and it is time to remove all the things that are in the way of that decision out of your life. You have realized that there are things in your life that you've held tightly onto that have stopped you from having to stopped you from having to address some deeper rooted issues within your life or needs for happiness. I'm sensing that you have perhaps neglected your personal needs for happiness. You have been so hell-bent and driven towards your goals. The only thing that seems to satisfy you is advancement with some sort of creative opportunity, and you realize the world that you're going to get entwined into. You realize that once you break on through to the other side, that there's just as much labor to pick up as where you have started now. And so this is what the universe is trying to get you to understand, that it's about your state of being in the now, state of being in the consciousness and awareness of the present moment. The universe wants you to be able to realize that you're not going to be more happier, better off once you accomplish this goal. The only thing that will make you feel better off is the mastery of the feeling that you are attempting to cultivate, and the reward of stepping into that new energy, that new presence, that new body. That material wealth is the last version of wealth to manifest upon the line. That you'd be surprised how many people in this world get through without paying hardly anybody, a single coin. And they are able to do this because they have mastered the arts of human relations. And I'm saying that this is what you should do? Absolutely not. I believe you should take command and you should take direction of your life. You should take ownership of your life. But the universe is saying at this time that you are given opportunities to build. You are going to get what you are asking for, but the universe wants you to master your heart, your inner emotions. It wants you to address those innermost needs that are really looking to be attended to at this point. I'm sensing that there are some things in your life that have been neglected up until now. The universe wants to see you step into a more positive way of being, of seeing and experiencing. The way that you feel about life has been changing lately. What draws you towards people? What motivates you in your connections? And what inspires you? The universe is helping you to be inspired at this time. To feel alive again, to have a great work worth committing to. You found the place that you're going to bring to your personal perfection. And you've realized that there's a world behind you that you need to let go of. I'm sensing that you've become attached to certain unhealthy rituals in your life. That there are some themes that you have just been let off the path with. You've lost the core of things. You've gotten lost in your projects. The universe is telling you to come back to the surface and remember to take a breath. Remember who you are and what it is that you are intending to do. Let's get one drawn card for the collective from the tarot, the psychic heart, before we open up the chat for personal readings. Spread your wings. Be ready to fly. You can go as far as you have cast yourself out to do. The universe is looking to help give you a tremendous opportunity to be able to build. It's looking to help you to be able to invest in a world that you want to see grown. I'm sensing that there's been this obsessive energy about you lately to get something done to the point that you've neglected personal needs. However, you are no longer complacent with limited satisfactions. Your heart demands deeper joy. It has been an honor to read for you. Arfil, welcome. Faith, Action, Bravery, welcome. Wendy, welcome. Green-Eyed Goddess, welcome. Tammy, welcome. Dory Nightingale, welcome. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for coming to hang out. Jessica, welcome. Thank you for coming to hang out. Annie, welcome. Laura, Jason, Faith, and Portal to the fourth Density Tarot. If anyone is looking for somebody new to listen to or a new personality to watch or follow with tarot, I'd recommend Fourth Density Tarot. If you haven't found their channel yet, I highly recommend you go check them out. Excellent work over there. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this live stream. Julian, sounds about right. I feel like that sometimes we just all as a collective become lost for words of how to kind of describe what we feel and what's going on. For absolutely everybody here, I feel some level of sorrow. There's pain that needs to be worked through. There's misery, there's sadness. There are remnants left unchecked. You're exploring your subconscious. You're exploring a world that you have previously left behind. I'm sensing memories and feelings from the past are resurfacing. Things have not gone your way. Things have not gone as swiftly as you have wanted them to go. I'm sensing that you're at a place in your life where the depths and the pain, it's like almost like everything echoes. And so the universe is putting you through the alchemical chamber. Can you turn your life into the world that you would like to see? You have all this pain. You're being called to put it into the fire. And trust that the universe wants to see you thrive and succeed at this time. The sun has shown truth, illumination, the opening of your third eye, the divine presence in being. You have come to a place of higher awareness. Though things seem to drop around you, feel like the walls and the foundations within your life seem like they are crumbling. But you are at peace with this. There's a calmness with this. Seven of Cups. You have seen a different side to things. The universe wanted you to visit aspects of your past And I'm sensing that it wanted you to be able to come to terms with these things. The universe is forcing you to explore aspects of yourself that you have refused to listen to before. The universe wants you to address the things that have been unattended to for quite some time. Let's draw a card from the Lenormand Oracle deck to get more clarity for the collective. Welcome, MK. Thank you for joining the chat. The moon. The moon seems to be a strong theme. There seems to be this, the word lunatic, is derived from one who obsesses over the moon. I'm sensing this maddening quality. I'm sensing that you really feel the planets arch and turn and burn. You really feel everything in just such a different way lately. You see the adversity, the challenges. You see difficulties ahead. You realize that you need to surrender yourself to the universe with some things. That you're being called to surrender yourself. I'm sensing that you see the great star lines in front of you. You see all the potential that could become. You see the difficult challenges ahead. But yet you have the motivation to proceed. You are at a place in your life where there are clearly crossroads. It is time for you to make a decision. It is time for you clearly to choose a path. At this time, the universe wants you to be able to address that you are in a place where there is a fork in the road. It is time to make a decision to commit to something. There's an event horizon that when you cross it, you can never turn back around. I'm doing donation-based readings, and I'm also doing collective readings, which if you're looking to get your own cards read, if you tune into the collective message, you'll realize that part of it is for you. Catch my drift here. The Anunnaki are calling all light workers. I think that we're all going to come up with our own different semantics of how to work things and how to do things. I think ultimately when we all get caught up in these words and the different worldly religions, we just forget about the energetic principle. We forget that things are measured in their energetic value. When a great person is in front of you, you feel it. Their aura, there's the dancing light in people and animals and particles. Everything is just swirling around this person because they are so majestic and they are so beautiful. And this is the evident truth. This is universal truth. It resonates. And so we can all get caught up in the different philosophies and terminologies. I really used to be about like, yo, we're aliens. We're from a different galaxy. Now I'm like, you know what? I'm here on Earth. Well, whatever I'm doing when I'm beamed up somewhere else is what I'm doing when I'm beamed up somewhere else. Right now, I'm right here, and I'm concerned with being right here and being tangible, functional. The sun, I'm sensing that everybody is able to see the truth and the clarity coming above. Truth. For those who are wondering within, the answer is a yes, perhaps. Trust that the universe is just saying it's all about keeping up the motion. It's all about keeping up the momentum. Allowing the world to flow, to have its feel. Trust that the universe wants you to get in the ebb and flow of something. It wants you to be able to get to a place where you are in a synchronized motion with your reality. It is presenting you this promising hope, something worthwhile, something worth your time, your energy. The universe is telling you at this time that it wants you to be able to follow your sacred mission, your sacred path. It wants you to do the works that you have promised to do. The universe is telling you to focus on your nesting qualities. Focus on unity, focus on family, focus on source. Focus on the things that bring us together. The universe wants you to be able to step into a more magnetic frequency. It wants you to be able to step into a more powerful opportunity in your life. My divinity into yours, everybody. Julian definitely knows what they want to talk about today. They came with notes and a script and just about everything. And I think that we all have our gospel that we kind of want to preach. And I encourage you to make your own channel to preach that gospel. But tonight, we are reading people's cards. Chris's Gods be praised. Thank you for being the one to break the ice. Thank you kindly. I'm excited to read your cards. What do I need to know most right now? What do I need to know the most right now? Let's see. Let's draw from the Psychic Tarot of the Heart. Let's see what comes through. Move right off the bat, Chris's. You need to know that you need to allow your heart to move things, that you cannot allow your life, both love, energy, and momentum, to grow stagnant. As love grows, as momentum grows, you will be on track to something that is truly brilliant. And so the solar plexus chakra is being called to be meditated upon. You're being called to recenter and balance yourself. Be sure that you're one within the wisdom of your direction. I'm also sensing that your third eye has been awakened. You have been brought into a place where you can see things with greater spiritual depth than before. You have a greater level of understanding of the mysteries and your ability to access that spiritual power. The universe is telling you to take your arts and to use them. Take your talents and to apply them. I'm going to draw now from another tarot deck to clarify a little bit more. What you need to know the most right now. There's a tremendous opportunity to be able to achieve a great deal of wealth. There's a financial reward, material reward, or career advancement at the end of the tunnel. The universe is telling you that it's time to let go of the old themes in your life. Let go of the past. Let go of the thought forms and the life patterns that don't serve you anymore. Blessings to you, Chris's. Right now, you need to focus on using your third eye to navigate life towards a place of momentum and balance. You need to be able to center yourself in a way that you're able to focus on a dream and not be so wavered and not so swept away. The universe is telling you that there's promised reward if you stick true to what it is that you've asked yourself to do. My divinity to yours, friend, and I hope that served you well. Jessica Gomez is up next. Blessings to you, my friend. Great to see you. General, for old time's sake, please and thank you, of course. See the Three of Wands, virtue, higher alignment. I'm sensing that your mind's eye has been opened. I'm sensing that you are ready to embrace a sacred path that was meant truly for you. Jessica, you're at this place in your life where you know inherently what it is that you do want. You have mastered your craft, your skills, your talents. You've become exceptionally good with your works. And as you've become exceptionally good, talented, and remarkably accurate, you have continued to accomplish and accumulate more success and material reward within your life. That right off the bat, I'm telling you, you're on the right path. You have a great set of skills with you, and you're going to be rewarded for what it is that you are doing. The universe is telling you that it is now time to be able to open up love and share your emotion and affections with others. I'm sensing that right now you have the ability to transmute your situation into anything you desire. The universe is telling you that you have the temperance, the alchemy, and the art to be able to make of things whatever it is you so please. You've mastered quite a bit since, well, perhaps last time I feel I've read your cards, it's been some time. But you have mastered quite a lot since then, and you have a lot to be proud of. Gods be praised, my friend. It has been an honor to read for you. You are very welcome, Chrysis. MK, gods be praised. No specific question right off the bat, so I'm just going to lead in with general energy. General reading, so mote it be. It's interesting, you know, like earlier, it's not that like I'm not either for or against the Anunnaki stuff. I think I've just got so obsessed with my work, my disposition, my purpose here on Earth that I kind of the whole point of arguing about people about what is real and what's not is just all that is irrelevant come the end of it all. What is relevant is the energetic impact that you have left. So rather than argue with people whether the Anunnaki are real or not, I just rather stick to the work and continue to prove for myself that the results of the labor are coming through, and that the spiritual growth is coming through. That there are some things that you just honestly don't need the answer for. It's that itching truth you want to find out, but it honestly does not matter. Gods be praised, Geraldine. It is great to see you. So for MK, what do we have? I see temperance. I'm sensing you see an opportunity to be able to produce a lot of tremendous results in your life through an artistic perspective. That you have found a new way of transmuting things in your life. That you are able to see things for their inherent value, whereas others just see rocks or simple things. They don't see the potential. You have a great eye for the potential of things. In a given situation in your life, you show great discernment. I'm sensing that you realize that the world around you is changing. I'm sensing that you see that alliances around you are shifting and they're turning. The universe is telling you that it is time to stand up and fight for what it is that you believe in. That it is time to declare what your purpose is. There are people who seem to be shifting out of your timeline and out of your alignment. There are people who seem to be shifting towards a place of spiritual growth and are outgrowing certain things in their life. One more card for you, MK, and I see the Eight of Swords. You're at a place in your life where you feel stuck because you have built relationships that have seemed to gone left while you gone right, but you still are sharing the room together, or sharing the space, or sharing the resource. My divinity to yours, friend. Thank you for coming to hang out. Up next is Geraldine. Stop preaching to the choir. That's all. That's all. Everybody here already gets it. That's all I'm saying. Let's just enjoy the content at hand. Four of Swords, release, letting go, making room for new blessings and new opportunities. Geraldine, you're at a place in your life where you realize that it is time to just kind of let go. The universe has put in an energy of power, of resource, of opportunity. I'm sensing that the universe has helped to build you a secure reality for yourself. I'm sensing that you want to be able to build upon the world that you want to see. The universe is telling you at this time that you don't need to be worried about what you're leaving behind. You are honestly bringing it with you, because it's the energetic vibration that you've built up in your life that wherever it goes, it just kind of touches its environment and brings it to life. I'm sensing that you could be at a place in your life where you are clearly traveling, changing over resources, transmuting resources, repurposing them. But I'm sensing that this is because all things needed to come into balance and recalibration. The universe at this time is being called to help you get back into the chains of cause. The Eight of Wands, things are going to be shifting very quickly. You're being recentered by the universe at this time. You are at this time better off with less. Less responsibility and more happiness. However, a lot of people, really, this is the kind of negative energy here that comes through. There are a lot of people who appreciate you for the things that you do, but not necessarily who you are. And so because you have shifted your priorities, I'm sensing this energy of resentment. I'm seeing relationships and connections kind of collapsing here. The universe at this time wants to help you to be able to build and manifest what it is that you want to see. The Eight of Wands is helping to shift you towards a more advantageous reality, a more abundant opportunities. And so I'm sensing that the universe is saying, recognize that something was not meant to work. It wasn't going to work. You have done the right thing by trying to transmute the pieces and moving it forward. You have built a strong sphere of influence for yourself, and that you have that magnetic pull. And you don't need to worry about rebuilding, because rebuilding seems to happen quite fast. It's almost as if it is thrown down like a bean and sprouts up like a big tent upon impact. And bam, you're there. So it seems that you're going through a lifestyle shift, but it seems that you are just bringing things to more simpler terms and moving away from the ornate attachments. It has been an honor to read for you, Geraldine. I'll draw for you one oracle card to conclude. We'll draw from the Lenormand Oracle. The card that I have drawn, I have a flock of birds singing in harmony and joy, and that seems to be the noise and the music that you're looking to get back into your life. Harmony and joy, chirping, commencements, returning from long voyages back to the communal oak. It seems that there are rekindling friendships or rekindling energies in your life. You revisiting things that you have sidelined or put off. You are revisiting old joys, old loves, old happinesses. And you're allowing yourself to be able to get back into a more lighthearted way of being and feeling about life. Less responsibility and less stress. My divinity into yours, my friend. Great to see you. Tracy, God's be praised. Victoria, God's be praised. And Terry, God's be praised. Thank you all so much for your generous donations. Up next is going to be Terry. After Terry, I've just noticed that we do have a Cash App donation. If you could give me a wave in the chat, how much you sent or the name that you sent it under. Oh, okay, thank you, Orion. Just doing a quick bounce around. Thank you for the reminder. So more will be after Terry. Thank you, everybody, for being patient while I just keep the line organized as fair as possible for everybody involved. Thank you, Orion's Belt Tarot, for helping me navigate that situation. Sometimes when I get caught up in the show, then I got to bounce around in the emails. I appreciate you all helping me keep it together. We're all in this tin can together, and we're going to make it work. All right, starting off with Terry, I see justice. The universe is calling you to recenter things, to recalibrate, to bring things back to center, and to bring things back home. The universe wants you to bring things back to your core and essential values, your core principles. And I'm sensing at this time that there's some pretty drastic and powerful shifts in your life. I'm seeing you shift towards a new timeline, new energy, new vibrance is moving into your life. There's new motivation. And as you get your energy back intact, it seems that your reality flies forward. The universe wanted to recenter yourself for a roller coaster ride, Terry, because life is about to be shifting quite quickly. You're finding that you have an expansive reputation. You're well liked and well received by others. And you're able to maximize this influence. I'm sensing that you are very well connected and you're becoming more well connected and acquainted with people who are helping you to build the world that you want to see. You have the peace and patience to not force things, but to let things fall into place. And I am sensing that there's conflict at hand, but you are navigating it excellently. You are staying out of the fray. You're staying out of that fight. The King of Swords is here to show that you have a strong, mental, precise nature about you, and that you are ready to be patient and determined, focused and attuned to your goals. It has been an honor to read for you, my friend. Up next, after Terry, is May Amor. We're going to go with a general reading, no specific question. If you have a question, feel free to ask it, but it is not required. To start off, you have the Magician. The Magus, you are at a place in your life where you're ready to reinvent yourself. You're ready to step into new power, new energy. You want to be sure that the energies that you are channeling and sending out are of a new nature, created and orchestrated to get the desired effects. You want to be sure the energy that you are emitting matches what it is that you are trying to achieve. The universe is helping you to find an intimate connection, desire, romance, pleasure, but also, according to this specific deck, can show levels of indifference to desire, but wanting desire at the same time. Wanting desire without the attachments of it. I'm seeing that there's shifts of energy within your life, shifts of motives, and you're presented with the Lover's card. Life is changing, your world is changing, and you realize that a connection is coming to your life that you need to make a decision about. The universe is telling you that you are guided to be able to achieve your true will. The path that you have set out to obtain, you are very close to being able to, but it all leads down to important decisions that you're being called to make at this time. Blessings to you, my friend. It's been an honor to read for you. Up next is Tracy, as above, so below. And then we have Victoria. Blessings to you all. Thank you for coming to hang out. It was an honor to read for you. Up next, we start with the Four of Wands. The Four of Wands for our friend Tracy Snyder. You have a strong reputation. You're well liked, well received. People notice you for your works, your skill sets, and capabilities. People admire you for who you are, and you have a reputation that precedes you, and therefore helps you in opening a great deal of doors in many rooms. You're at a place in your life, however, you have grown bored of routines. You are seen in a bright eye by many people, but however, you have become dissatisfied to certain things. And so, therefore, I'm sensing that you might be ready for some sort of shift. The universe shows you a promising financial reward. I'm sensing career advancement is a strong motivation for you at this time. That you want to be able to build the world that you seek, however, as you are hungry and ambitious for your goals. I'm sensing that you've been neglecting your personal happiness. You've been turning to temporary and unsatisfying pleasures and happinesses. And in that way, that has been perhaps sabotaging you. It has been stopping you from being able to experience something because your life has lacked balance. You've been overcommitted to your goals, your obligations. I'm sensing that there's someone in your life that demands a lot of you. There's somebody here who definitely demands a lot of you, Tracy Snyder. And I'm sensing that you are ready to commit to achieve a goal. However, you feel like there's something missing in your life. And there are people paying close attention. There are people who are noticing that you are wavering, and you feel that pressure, that you feel like you have to commit to something that dulls your soul but aligns with your goals, or to break away from it but perhaps lose something that you've been so invested in. My divinity into yours, my friend, has been an honor to read for you. One more card from the Psychic Tarot of the Heart. You are being called to confront something within your life. I'm sensing that you've grown used to neglecting certain needs, certain personal happiness desires. You've always put everything else first. You're being called to confront this within your life, Tracy Snyder. As above, so below, my divinity into yours. Up next is Victoria. Then we have Jende, blessings to you. Then we have E.D. Sir. Thank you, everyone, for coming to hang out. It is an honor to have you here. Greetings, everybody. Switch up the deck. Switch up the energy. Victoria is up next. Reading cards for Victoria right now. Let's see what comes through. For Victoria, I see the Three Swords sorrow. There's pain within your heart that you're being called to work through. It has not been so easy. There's been a heavy weight on your soul. It is, however, now very urgently calling your attention. I'm sensing that you have sacrificed a lot in order to achieve success. You have reached success, but yet your heart has not seemed to have caught up. It does not seem to feel the same way. There's something within you that feels like it has been let down. You've achieved your goal, but you have not fixed something within. Now I also see the Prince of Cups. You are, after your success and your accomplishment, ready to take a leap of faith towards some sort of new dream or desire. I'm sensing that your soul right now wants something that's more meaningful, more exciting, something that speaks to you in a passionate way. The universe wants to help you meet your desires and your dreams. I'm sensing you've been working hard to cultivate your inner lights, your personal strength. The universe at this time has helped you to be able to protect your energy, to hold on to what is sacred. The universe wants you to be able to get into a place where you know exactly what it is that you want and not just waver towards what first immediately excites you. It's calling you to go into a place of meditation so you can connect with what it is that you are truly looking for deep down. Blessings to you, my friend. It has been an honor to read for you. Up next is Jen Day, and then we have ED. Let's see what comes through. Tracy, if I was to go back to your reading, looking at your question, I would say no. The universe is calling you for you to do the work, and then you will receive it. You haven't received it because the universe believes in you and knows that you can do the work. It is nice after a hard few weeks to just be able to kind of sit down and chill. Well, those cards definitely wanted to be read. So for Jen Day, we see right off the bat the Six of Swords in combination with the Three of Wands. You have a strong reputation for what you do, and it's also in alignment with your higher soul. You are very talented in the same way that gods are born on earth with extreme abilities within certain arts. It so seems that you have this godlike ability with something that you do, that you're committed to your works, your practice, your way of life, that there are things in your life that you have found and that you have realized that you have a strong talent for and that you're able to put to their highest potential. And so you're ready to commit to the wild yet fertile fields and make something that is truly and authentically your own. I'm sensing that the universe at this time wants to help you be able to step into a new magnetic pull, a new momentum, new motivation. The universe wants you to believe in yourself and know what it is that you can do. It's telling you to pivot and make the necessary change so that your skills can be put to their highest potential. Lots of great energy in your reading, my friend. You're being called to maximize that. Blessings, everybody. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. Up next is ED. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming to hang out. Pulling cards for ED. I got the Three of Discs. Works right off the bat. You're committing to a practice, a career, a way of life. You're determined to achieve a very specific goal. I'm sensing that your soul has recently gone through a spiritual rebirth as well. The way that you feel about life has completely changed. You have morphed towards a new direction. The universe is telling you that you can become anything that you want to once you vaporize and try to slide under the door and get onto the other side. That there's nothing in your life that can evade you if you so want it. And so your life is going through a drastic transformation to match what it is that it wants to become. And so you have the Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands is showing you that you are influential, you're passionate, you have this strong energy about you, you're ready to be expressive, you are determined to bring your goals to reality. You're finding that you have a new magical ability of being able to share these ideas and influence others. You're finding that you have built strong momentum with your work and that you're reaching a level of power where others are very much paying attention to what you're saying and they are listening. The universe is showing you that if you put your imagination forward, you can only expect great results. That if you continue to be strong in your beliefs, that you'll continue to see the reward. I'm sensing that the universe has created a very beautiful opportunity for you to be able to experience your joys, your desires. It has presented an opportunity for you to be able to step more into sensuality. The universe has also brought something that has motivated you, has inspired you. You have a legend that you would like to have written in the books. You have needs and spiritual desires that you'd love to have felt. The universe is helping to guide you with its spiritual wisdom towards your highest power. That your mind has shifted towards a new dream, and you're going to be very successful in this new reality. Blessings to you, my friend. It has been an honor to read for you. It is an honor to be able to hang out and channel these messages with you all. Let's see if we can draw an animal message for the collective. And let's see what comes through for absolutely everybody here. It's been an honor to have you all here. It's a privilege to have you share in this energy and celebrate this moment with us today. The card that has come up first is the Peacock. Protect your heart from those who may cheat before they hurt you. I'm sensing that there are people in your life that you're being called to be suspicious of. There are people in your life who may not be able to receive wholeheartedly with the tenderness that you so desire. They may not have the proper hands to receive what it is that you're looking to share. Protect your hearts from those who are not worthy to hold them. And know that there are those who are enticing, but they're illusionary. You have also received the elephant. You gain the love and wisdom that is passed from one generation to the next. The trust that the ancestors are living through you, for you, enabling you, looking to guide and protect you from those who seek to redirect you from your personal and desired truth. One more card. I get the parrot. Let sunshine revitalize your soul and color transform your world. Get out more. Experience the sunlight. The sunlight is funny. A lot of people think the moon, dreams are about exploring the depths and remembering. It's funny how the sun has this magical spell over us that affects our memory, that affects what it is that we can see and sense. You are very welcome, ED. Word to Thoth, gods be praised, absolutely. Cheers, absolutely. Welcome everybody who has come to hang out. I appreciate that you have made the time to help contribute to the energy of tonight. ED, Sir, R. McDuffel, Jende, Sarah, Terry, Geraldine, Orion's Belt Tarot. Maria, thank you so much for coming to join us. You should check out Orion's Belt Tarot. Thank you so much for helping to moderate. And I love to give the people who are helping out shout outs for the creative endeavors that they're taking. Check out Orion Belts Tarot's channel. Give some love and support to people who help this community be up and running. For absolutely everybody here, you're being called to have the patience, the resilience, the willpower, mental determination to see things come through. Trust that it's about mastering that inner vibration so that you are relaxed, so that you're calm, so that you're not overthinking, you're not overanalyzing, you're not putting in more work than is really necessary. Because when you become frantic, you lose that sense of inner peace. When you become frantic, you lose that sense of who you are. And as you are able to embrace the moment of the now and the immediate, you are able to find great strength within yourself. Trust that there's abilities to enjoy the now, to be brought into life by it. That the universe has creative ways of bringing that magnetic pull within you to stir. That the universe wants to help you get onto this strong and powerful vibration. It has lots of tools to help you with to get you to do this. There are a lot of things that can reach out and work with you to help build. You're being called to see the deceptive things in your life for what they are. You realize that there are levels of illusionary success in your life because you realize where there has not been progress. You realize that you've put progress so heavily in one thing, you have seen where perhaps it has not so much grown, where has been left in the darkness. You've come to understanding. You realize that the universe has slowed you down with certain goals and certain endeavors because it wants you to get back on track with things. The universe wants you to be able to get back into this heart vibration to understand that there is so much abundance that is just waiting for you. But it all starts with the world as to investigate. Sometimes we neglect things because we're honestly just scared of getting it started. But the universe is telling you at this time that the more and more you just try to turn the eye to something in your life, the more glaring and glaring it's going to become. Trust that the universe is helping to awaken that divine consciousness within you at this time and get you on the path of your dreams. What symbol is the universe going to send you at this time to remind you of its presence? What symbol is the universe going to send you at this time to remind you of its presence? The universe is going to remind you with the stars. They are going to appear above you. You're going to notice them. And perhaps you might even just find one, just one star in sight. One in which you're able to call your own. One in which you're able to call your personal truth. And it inspires you, it fills your heart, it reminds you that so much light is working so hard to come here for you, to display its truth, to help it unfold within you. I'm seeing the fox. There can be things in your life that are looking to take away from you. There are things in your life that are looking to deceive you, manipulate you, take advantage of you. I'm sensing that there's somebody trying to come towards you with an offer. However, I am sensing that this is an offer that you not want to be invested with. I'm sensing that there's hidden deception, that you have dreams, and I'm sensing that there's going to be someone who wants to persuade you to skip that dream and to shift towards more of what they want for you. I'm sensing that there's something in your life that seems very rewarding, but the universe is trying to show you holds quite a bit of deception. Trust at this time that the universe wants to see you be able to realize what your true worth is and what it is that you really want, and not to sacrifice that. I'm sensing that there's something in your life that has felt like an anchor. It feels like it has held you put. It's because the universe needs you to master what you could within the space and within the resources that you've had. I'm sensing that the universe is looking to be able to release this anchor soon, but it has given you it so that you can master what you have within your immediate space. That often that when we're given the ability to roam, we just do that. And we don't go within. And so the universe gave you steadfast obligation. It gave you necessary requirements that you had to commit yourself to. And it is from there you were able to find yourself in a way that you not would have been able to find yourself if you have traveled the corners of the world, if you have explored the very places. Because the most large and vast and unmapped place that is worthy of your study is that world that happens within. And there are very few people in this world who are brave enough to explore those caverns. Perhaps you are here because you are brave enough to explore those places. And perhaps upon exploring those places, you have found some magical and powerful things. The universe is looking to guide you towards that prosperity at this time. It's looking to guide you to the hidden garden. It's looking to show you that magnificent and beautiful truth that can be available to you. Trust at this time that the universe is looking to guide you through the hedges, guide you through the maze. It's looking to deliver sacred knowledge your way. It's looking to help bring you into this place of spiritual illumination. It all starts with the journey. That there's no spiritual growth without the spiritual journey. The universe at this time is telling you to take risks, believe in yourself, have faith in the world that is in the beyond. Focus on what it is that you're building for. Focus on what it is that you're taking risks for. And understand that the universe has an interesting way of helping many feel guided and guarded. The universe wants you to be able to see your reasons and your motivations. To keep your eyes in sight. My divinity into yours, everybody. What do you want to talk about? What's on your mind? Here's a question. Did you feel the shift? Past 48 hours. Did you notice the change in the currents? Seems everybody seems to know exactly what I'm talking about. There's definitely been a shift in reality, shift in circumstances, shift in direction. Seems that the universe is looking to force us all to attend to something that has not been attended to, something that has been ignored or neglected. Gods be praised to you, CD. Question is, what do I need to focus on for the next month in all aspects? Thank you. Of course, my friend, I'm happy to explore that with you. Reading the cards for CD at this time. What do I need to focus on for the next month? CD, I see the Ace of Cups, focusing on new love, focusing on new joy. The universe wants to send new opportunities to you that speak to your heart. It wants to send you new love, new excitement, new thrills. It wants to send you something that speaks to your soul. It wants you to follow it. However, the universe is going to send you a whole variety of different things that tempt you, that speak to you, that excite you. It's going to call you to make a decisive decision about something, one thing, to choose and solidify. You're being called to meditate upon the desire that you'd like to see come flooding into your life at this time. And I am sensing that the universe has presented you with some level of knowledge and certainty, a higher level of awareness. It is telling you to go and discover your personal truth. I'm sensing that you're being called to find your personal machine. Your personal machine does as it asks, as you ask of it. It helps you to be able to exercise your true will. You are crafting your most formidable items within your life. You're crafting a higher level of skill, capability. I'm sensing at this time you're able to find things that motivate you and excite you. The universe wants you to escape from the comfortable situations in your life. It wants to see you be able to start new and start again. It wants to see you pursue new soul experiences. It needs you to decide, though, however, what path is worth pursuing. You have mastered certain traits and qualities within your life. What I'm seeing, though, however, is you now need to come to terms with the sorrow. I'm sensing that there are a lot of inner emotions that you have put on the sidelines, that you have shelved in order so that you can accomplish certain goals in your life. Now that you've accomplished them, it is time to go within and address the things that have been asking you to water and nurture it for some time. My divinity into yours, my friend CD. I'm going to draw one card from the Psychic Tarot to conclude your reading. And then we're going to go on to our next friend, Laura. The card that I have drawn is Healing Begins. At this time, the universe is helping you to be able to rejuvenate yourself, to step back into your soul power, to step back into your energetic frequency. The universe is helping you to be able to restore your inner being. And now at this time that you have crossed your finish line, it seems that healing can truly begin. Blessings to you, my friend. It's been an honor to read for you. Up next, we have Laura. What is an important message from Spirit I need to hear in particular, in addition to what I have already shared as a group? Let's see what lessons come through. While we're holding the Psychic Tarot, we'll draw from there first. First card drawn is Detach. You're being called to remove yourself from a certain circumstance that you become too invested in, that it has swept you up from your own priorities. There are a lot of things that seem to be chirping at you like hungry baby birds, but you're being called by the universe to let those things go, to let those things be sidelined, to allow yourself to focus on what it is that is most important to you, and to detach yourself from the little things in life at this time. You're being called to focus on moving on and moving away from the things that don't serve you. You have recognized that it doesn't matter how much that you invest and place in something, it is not going to reciprocate. You're being called to reach out for support. The universe wants to send people your way that are going to help you feel recentered and feel brought back to place. I'm sensing at this time that you are being called to trust what universe would like to send you. Focus on communicating how you feel. There are people who are ready to hear how you feel. They want to support you in that way. Focus on nurturing. The universe wants to see you nurture yourself, wants you to see you focus on your own personal happiness and growth. I'm going to draw one card for you from the tarot deck, my friend. Let's see what comes up for Laura. Princess of Discs. Tremendous reward that is to be celebrated. You have worked so hard to accomplish it, and now it is time to address those other things. You should be proud of what it is that you have achieved. Now you need to set your mind in the direction that you have decided within your life. It's been an honor to read for you, my friend. We have a donation from Jessica. Again, God's be praised. Then we also got a donation from on PayPal, on Cash App. So give us a wave in the chat, and if you don't, I'll just read your energies after we read Jessica's energies. Let's see what the cards have to say for Jessica. Am I watering my plants too much? Potentially. You know, I have the Six of Discs success. It doesn't seem like you are. It seems like you are treating your plants with the right level of love and support that they need. My divinity into yours. Amy 1240, Marie, Gods be praised. Thank you kindly. You're added to the queue. Back to basics. Gods be praised. You are up next. So back to basics. I don't see any specific questions, so we're just going to read your general energy. If you have a question, feel free to insert it. General energies for back to basics. Thank you for your Cash App donation. My question scrolled up. Okay, let me go check on that. Gods be praised, Geraldine. Hi, that was me. My question scrolled up. You feel free to repeat it. I'm just struggling to find it. So if you want to go ahead and repeat your question, I'll start shuffling off of it. I'm just struggling to find it. Please tell me if the chapter between me and Cedra is done. Of course, my friend. Thank you kindly. See strong love. I see a lot of strong emotional connections here. But however, I'm seeing something in your life. It's not clear specifically what yet, but there's something in your life that needs to come to an end. I'm sensing certain information has come through that just kind of changes the nature of a relationship. I see disappointment. There's a lot of hopes, dreams, expectations of things that have ultimately been left unsatisfied, needs that have been unmet, and I'm sensing that there is travel, there is change, there's a focus on finding new reality and stepping towards virtue. You know what I am seeing is that this connection is no longer blossoming. It's no longer in fruition. I'm sensing it is very clear for both people involved at this time. Back to basics, that this is a chapter that is over. It is definitely over. You're being called to move on. You have gotten what you've needed to from the universe out of this connection. But however, this disappointment is only going to continue to ring true. My divinity to yours, my friend. It's been an honor to read for you. Up next, we have Amy. Thank you for your sight. Where should I focus my attention in order to create a? What are my next steps? Of course, my friend, let's get on to that. Where should you focus your energies? Where should Amy focus their energies? Where should Amy focus their energies? See the Ace of Discs, you should focus on new opportunities for personal growth and development. I'm sensing that the universe wants to see you be able to financially succeed and thrive. The universe wants to see you be able to take on new goals, new dreams, and new challenges. Trust that the universe is ultimately looking out for you. It wants to see you be able to grow. It wants to see you be able to develop with your dreams, but they know that it needs to start with the seeds. New ideas. And I got the Ace of Swords too, right after that. Strong emphasis on new beginnings, of new ideas and methods of being able to obtain wealth. 2 aces so far, the first 2 cards in your reading. Now I have the Princess of Discs. Focus your attentions on creating wealth and moving yourself forward as in sense of career, material possessions and assets you're being called to accumulate and to investigate how to manage and use these resources to work for you. Your next steps is to invest and to study with your investments. I'm sensing that the universe has helped to present something as marvelous, that it is inspirational, that it excites you. It brings and commands this excellent power about you. I'm sensing that the universe is helping to motivate this strong will, this great will, this unrelenting force to be able to achieve your dreams. The universe is telling you that in order to go forward, just solidify with yourself what it is that you want to create. I've drawn the Hermit. It shows that you're going deep within to solidify that true intention that you want to see unfold. The universe is saying protect your energy and focus on your creation. Focus on the world that is unfolding. You know, most of this reading are ace cards and then princess cards. And these are showing powerful energies for manifestation at this time in your life. And it seems to be in all sections except perhaps love. That you're finding that your life is accelerating. And of course, this will help get you much more exposure to perhaps more people, if that's what you're looking for. Doesn't seem to be your focus. You are very meticulously working on something that you believe in. You understand that it requires a lot of time, energy, and labor, but however, you are ready and prepared, committed to give it. Let's draw some cards from you from the tarot, the psychic heart, to see what your heart might need to know to be able to best answer these things that are in front of you. Card that I've drawn is helpless and hopeless. Really interesting because that doesn't really mix with the energies that we have drawn so far. But I'm sensing that you really feel that you're on your own with something. And that is all up to you. And that everything has always felt like do or die. If you don't do it, no one's going to do it. If you don't do it, no one's going to do it. And everyone will feel forever lost. The universe is telling you at this time to reach out. Trust in the connections and reach out. Allow yourself to feel. Allow yourself to have help. I'm sensing that there's so much that you've tried to do by yourself, for yourself. The universe supports you in your dreams, but the universe is trying to tell you that you do not need to do this alone. Trust the messages that are coming through that are working to guide you. They want you to be able to succeed, and you're on the track towards succeeding. But perhaps address that you need other people on this journey. It is time to blossom and it's time to grow. My divinity, it's yours, my friend. It's been an honor to read for you. Up next, Geraldine said, do a reading for Jessica. Give Jessica a reading from the universe. Is that Jessica Gomez? I'll read Jessica's reading first until we can get just a little bit more clarification. What's up with my eyesight lately? Has been an honor to read for you, Amy. If Jessica is willing to receive, then I'm happy to. I'm sensing that your eyes are going through changes. I'm sensing that there are shifts in your life. You know, I'm sensing that there's something up that you're perhaps seeing things or your eyesight is struggling here. you have been able to do far thus fine, but you've just begun to start noticing some differences, and so you're now being called to adapt to them. Yes, permission and allowance. So your eyesight lately is changing, and it seems that you might need glasses more. If you already have glasses, you might need a change prescription. It has been futile trying to make it work. You have, however, grown familiar with certain things. Blessings to you, Jessica, and I hope that reading has served you well. Up next is Mel General. Geraldine, I'll give you some time to think and decide what it is that you want to do with your donation. And God's be praised to Emily. It's an honor to have you at the Magus level. You will be added to the line. So starting off with Mel, we'll do a general reading. And Geraldine, let me know what you want your reading to be for. General reading for Mel. Start off, I see the Lover's card. Mel, you're being called to make an important decision in your life. There's irreversible change. You're being called to recognize the event horizon that is in front of you, to make a definitive decision about it. The universe at this time is calling you to follow through on your choice. Follow through on what it is that you've decided. That there's a tremendous opportunity to be able to pursue your dreams. There's tremendous financial reward perhaps waiting for you on the other side. The universe wants to reward you with something. The universe wants to gift you for your hard work and your devoted commitments. I also see the Aeon. The universe is sensing and seeing that you've put in a lot of work, but it wants you to step up to that higher level of being, that more difficult platform, that more difficult reality. You're being called and tested to see if you truly mean what it is that you say. The universe is giving you the perfect opportunity to pursue your dreams and goals, and now it is up to you to devote and commit to this practice. It has been an honor to read for you, my friend. Up next, Emily. And then just a reminder, Geraldine, let me know what you want to use that for. Emily says, I was laid off from my 9 to 5 April 30th. I know something bigger is calling me, but I'm having a hard time navigating that path I'm to go in. Any guidance would be greatly appreciated. Of course, my friend. Okay, Geraldine says, does Jessica want a spiritual reading? And we are waiting for permission. That is all, just waiting for permission. It's an honor to read for you, Mel. Emily Woods, you are up. Card I've drawn is the 5 of Discs. There's a bit of worry, anxiety, fear, and doubt. I'm sensing that you are not trusting yourself. I'm sensing that you have your insecurities about things and that you're overthinking things. The universe wants you to think less and just focus on doing. Focus on your achievement. And I have a second 5. I have the 5 of Wands, strife, fighting, conflict, and turmoil. I'm sensing that the universe has brought you a place where things feel flustered, things feel like they lack something reliable. You know you have tremendous talent, and you know you have this great skill about you. I'm sensing the universe has put you in tough times to help you recognize your value and help you recognize what it is that you deserve for yourself. The universe wants to see you flourishing. The universe wants to see you excited. But however, the universe wants you to find your way back home, back to your center, in complete confidence in your situation, regardless of how things might seem. Trust that the universe is looking to help you commit to a new great work, a new practice. The universe wants to see you be rewarded for new endeavors. Blessings to you, Emily. It was an honor to read for you. You are very welcome. So, Geraldine, I'm happy to do that reading for somebody else or to change it to a different topic for you to put it in the pocket, save it for later. If you had another comment, I'm looking for it. The one that I see is, does Jessica want another reading purely spiritual? Just not sure if they're in the chat, so it's hard to deliver readings for people who are not present. You are very welcome, Emily. Up next is Bonnie Taylor. First super on a live stream. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. Let's draw a few cards for you, my friend. Card that I've drawn for you right off the bat is the Princess of Cups. The universe wants you to be able to focus on your fantasies, your desires, your temptations, what speaks to you. The universe wants you to be able to focus on what feels good and what excites you. It wants your life to begin to feel more sensual. I'm sensing that the universe at this time wants to help open you up to how your life could be and how you can put a creative perspective on it. The universe wants you to realize that you have the ability to combine all aspects of your life, that your happiness, your desires, family, friends, all these things do not need to be separate. You can find a way to align all these things into one, that you have this creative insight and creative talent about you. You're being called by the universe to pivot towards change, to embrace change and new opportunities. The universe is telling you that you have found something that really speaks to you and has inspired your style, your approach, and your way of life. The universe wants to help you feel in new ways about life that you have not been able to feel before. I'm sensing before you've always doubted if these things were for you, if they could happen, if they were possible. I'm sensing that the universe has put the spur of a fantasy and desire right in front of you to get you to change out of old habits of not allowing yourself to have things. You've been very committed to a very specific path in your life. You are unwilling to break away from it. However, I'm sensing that the universe is saying if you make change, you'll find that your dreams are closer by than you originally expected. My divinity, it's yours, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Gods be praised to Audra. What is going to be going on for me this summer? This is a reading for our friend Audra. What is going to be going on for me this summer? Let's find out. What is going to be going on for Audra this summer? First card drawn, Knight of Swords. I'm sensing your mind is going to be all over the place. It's going to feel like that you have a lot of ground to cover. There's going to be a lot of things in front of you that you're having a hard time letting go to rest. I'm sensing this summer you're going to find a fantasy, a dream, a desire. You're going to find this very sensual soul connection. And I'm sensing that you're going to feel flustered because something very powerful has walked into your life while you feel like you've already had a lot of other obligations and responsibilities. I'm sensing, however, that this powerful connection has been evolving into a more meaningful and true love. I'm sensing it has the opportunity to blossom. I feel like there's a lot of chaotic energy around this connection. There's some stress. But however, I'm seeing that there's going to be a lot of success coming your way this summer. You're going to find your works are going to go well. You're going to find that your personal life is going to go well. You're going to find a very creative and interesting way of blending these forces together into having that personal happiness that you're looking for. The universe is going to send very excitable energy in your direction. Whereas you try to be more cool, calm, off the radar perhaps, I'm sensing somebody coming into your life is much more loud and explosive. The universe is telling you that you are suspended in motion at this time. You're being called to meditate upon your personal truth. The universe wants you to focus on your spirituality, your spiritual growth. It wants you to know that these people are being introduced in your life as a benefit and not as a distraction. That these are things that are here to serve you. My divinity into yours, my friend. Let's draw you a oracle card. We'll do an animal message card. See what you have to look forward to for this summer. Then we're going to do a reading for Orion's Belt Tarot. Greetings, meet you the Queen. Great to see you. Card that I have drawn is the Lion. Banish loneliness by reaching out to special friends. You'll find that reaching out to special friends will have tremendous rewards for you. My divinity into yours, my friend, and thank you for coming and supporting us tonight. Up next is Orion's Belt Tarot. Let's see what comes up. Unless Orion has a specific question they'd like to ask. What to expect in my business for the next year. What to expect for business for the next year. You're being called to explore the depths of who you are. That I'm sensing that things are going to move forward once something has clicked energetically deep within. The universe wants you to be having much more fun with what it is that you are doing. I'm sensing that you are going to be successful. But however, I'm sensing success is going to happen what seems like in an almost overnight manner. I'm sensing that work is going to begin to build a luxurious life for you, something that is comfortable. And it has enabled you to follow your lust, your hunger, your desire, to do as you truly want to do. It seems work is bringing you closer towards your desires, closer towards your wants, your desire for feeling connection. I'm seeing that there's some sort of material reward, there's success. I'm seeing that your work is going to have you exploring a lot more of yourself than you expected to, but is also going to introduce you to a lot of your desires, is going to set in motion something that is destined for fate, something that is meant to be. I'm sensing that you have the great strength, the perseverance, the great imagination and willpower. The universe is going to help you to be successful at this time and to come out on top of things. My divinity into yours, my friend. Let's draw an oracle card for you. We'll draw from the Psychic Tarot of the Heart. The universe told me to switch. You're being called to blossom, to glow, and to celebrate. That you're on the verge of being able to grow into a new chapter of your life. That you're cultivating the energy and expect it to expand. You will be rewarded for your continuous and dedicated works. You're being called to open up, to be vulnerable, to share, and to ask. Reach out and connect. The universe wants to support you. It has been an honor to read for you, Orion. Thank you for all that you do. Friends, check out Michi the Queen and Orion Belts Tarot. Their channels. Check them out. They're both amazing creators. They both also help to create and keep this community running smoothly. I appreciate their help and their support. Gods be praised to our friend who has made a donation on PayPal. I'll read your cards next. You are deeply appreciated. My divinity into yours, my friend. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming to hang out. So for our friend who has made the donation on PayPal, we are going to read for you. Just a reading, whatever comes out. Okay, for our anonymous reading, start off, I see the art card. You're finding beautiful and innovative ways of introducing your talents and your skills to the world in front of you. I'm sensing you're beginning to realize what it is that you are truly capable of. You have a tremendous way of flipping things, flipping their perspectives, of going above and beyond the limitations of what you thought you've seen. I'm sensing that the universe at this time is helping you to be able to understand how far your skills can carry you. You're being guided to be able to understand one star in sight, one absolute truth that speaks to you and how all your skill sets could be used to devote to it. I'm sensing that the universe at this time is helping you to realize what it is that you've been prepared for, what it is that you are meant for. I'm sensing that there are a lot of doorways that are closing at this time. The universe is telling you that there's an old chapter of your life that no longer serves you, no longer suits you. That your alchemical abilities have helped to find you a new purpose, a new passion, a new direction. It's helping you to be able to build your great strengths with it. You're being called to have that ultimatum, make that decision. You're being called to make the choice to move your life forward and choose destiny. You'll continue to run into dead end every time you try to run away from it. Every time that you don't embrace it and that you don't accept it. The universe is telling you at this time that your pure truth has been made known to you and you cannot ignore it. Know that if you follow it, you will be able to silence the chattering in your brain and life will feel in stride again. To draw some more cards for you, I'm being shown by the universe that you're being told to have the great strength, the resilience, powerful imagination. Have faith in yourself and what it is that you're able to create. That you are destined by fortune to be put on this path. Now that the wheels of fortune are on your side, you can expect tremendous results to be coming your way. There is sorrow in your heart, but you can transmute it into something very beautiful and powerful. It has been an honor to read for you, my friend. Thank you so much. Up next, we have Ashley. I don't see specific questions, so we're just going to read the general energy. Gods be praised, and thank you for your support. Let's see what is going to come up for Ashley. What is going to come up for Ashley? To start, I see the Six of Swords signs. You're extremely good at what you do. You are talented. You are precise. You are able to reproduce results in your life all the time. You're finding that you are very effective and therefore able to get results at a much faster pace than others. You're at a place in your life where you are suspended in your eternal truth. The universe wants to help you connect to that eternal gaze. It wants to help you understand where you're going. I'm sensing you have a fine sword and a fine swing, but you're not necessarily sure what it is that you're using for yet. Now I see that you have built your life around those that you care about. You have supported those around you. You have given them your love and devotion. But I'm sensing that you feel, other than the hearth, you do not know where to go. There is a fire that illuminates a small speck of reality within the darkness. However, I'm sensing you're beginning to become curious of the world beyond the hearth and beyond the fire. You're looking to carry your swords, your talents, your instincts into this new world, into the unknown. I'm sensing that you feel that the current world, however, has presented limitations as far as what it can offer you. So you're ready to explore, you're ready to discover. You want to experience something new and unfelt. And you're going to find direct transmission. A powerful frequency is going to come through to you to help you realize something that you've been looking for quite some time. It has been an honor to read for you, my friend. What we're going to do at this time is we're going to take a short break. We're going to take an intermission moment. Gods be praised. Thank you kindly to our friend who has made that donation on PayPal. You are deeply appreciated. Geraldine, give Michi a reading. Absolutely. Geraldine says do it. Yes, of course, right away. I appreciate you, my friend. Of course. Michi the Queen, you are up next. If you so want the reading, just give us a wave. We'll cancel the energetic transaction if you do not want it. I'm going to take that as a yes. We're going to read for Michi the Queen. See what comes up for Michi the Queen. I'm sensing that you have built your world around certain principles, energies, passions, and forces. I'm sensing that your will is strong, it's honed, it's focused, but you're a little exhausted. You're tired. You've committed to something, but yet you feel the weight of it on your shoulders. You're looking for some relief or at least some added influence. Now, around the Queen of Wands is the Knight of Discs. There's somebody around you who, though they are not conventionally who you would turn to, they have a tremendous use about them. I'm sensing that you're contemplating the use and the value that you can make of something for someone. I'm sensing that the universe is helping you to be able to find hidden gems in your life. And so if you go into the depths of your soul and if you explore, the universe is going to give you the answers. I'm sensing you're being called to do a bit of soul searching, perhaps to get your hands back into the dirt if you have evaded this. The universe is telling you to go deep within to find what it is that you truly need. And I'm sensing the universe is going to help conjure for you this new exciting chapter, this journey, this joy within your life. Michi the Queen, I'm sensing a new opportunity, a new adventure is going to begin. Something that's going to add a spark to your life. You have found motivation. You have found destiny. You have found something worth living for, worth fighting for. And you're ready to commit yourself to it. You're ready to devote yourself to it. The universe has tremendous opportunities waiting for you. There's lots of things that want to reach out and work with you. There's been some disappointment in your life. I'm sensing that there's been things, needs, joys that have been unmet, and yet and so you have felt unmotivated. You feel like you have not had the energy to push forward. However, I'm sensing that the universe is looking to reverse that. It's looking to get you on path towards a joy, a passion, and as you are finding something that you are, I'm sensing, starting to build up again in your life, it's going to start introducing you to new people, new exciting situations that help to restore that power and that passion. The universe is telling you to trust, the turning tides, the turning wheels that are in front of you. To trust that things are changing, but they are changing for the better. Blessings to you, my friend, and I hope that served you well. Ashley wants to know concisely, can you tell me if me and TJ will be in a long-term relationship? Let us see. We'll ask the cards for a concise answer. I see a yes. I see a double yes. I see definitely. You and this person definitely have the capability to do this if you both so will. It seems that you are both aligned with each other and that you speak to each other in practical terms and in spiritual terms. Seems to be someone who's meant to be in your life. Blessings to you, my friend. It's been an honor to read for you. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to take an intermission. I will be back. So just hang on tight. I'm going to ask a question for the chat. For while I'm gone, here's a question for the chat to ponder. What do you do to reconnect to the energy source, in quotations? Or just reconnect to source. What do you do to reconnect to source? How do you reconnect to source in your life? I will be back. We'll be back. I need coffee. Coffee is an essential. It's in the food pyramid. Didn't you notice it? Intermission. Be right back. Remember, everybody, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. My divinity into yours, good to be back. Excited to read some of the answers to these questions. What do you do to reconnect to the energetic source? Lay in the darkness and let the void take me. That is quite poetic, and I like it. That is a nice one, Orion's Belt Tarot. Thank you for sharing. Geraldine says, I just make coffee, and that is a brilliant answer. That is a solution to most things. When I'm out of energy, I just make more coffee. I neglect sleep, and I make more coffee. Well, I added that part. Just make more coffee is the staple. We'll have that and the plaque on the desk when you walk in. The first thing people see is, I just made coffee. Meditation for sure, Jessica C says. Michi the Queen says, I like to take baths and go into any body of water. I love to walk barefoot in the grass. That is my happy place. Anna says, I go to my cabin in the mountains, 7.5 hours away, but so worth every mile traveled. And now Geraldine's actual answer, which is not just make coffee, which was funny reading from the interpretation of the question and not the context of the statement. I connect by meditating, creating, gardening, dancing, and many things. Thank you for sharing. I think we'll start off with a reading for the collective. We'll switch on over to the Thoth Tarot. I have equipped myself with my coffee. I went with cold coffee this time. Food pyramid. 98%. Okay, no. Going too far with it. Going too far. Eat things that have the closest amount of power given to it from the sun, and you will find that you have as much energy as the sun can give. If you eat things that have to go through too many places of the evolutionary chain, then the energy is distorted and depleted along that way, and you just kind of have empty mass. You want to be sure that all things that you're putting into your body, mind, senses are with an alignment of your energy karmically. That all things, both living and non-living, have vibration. Living and non-living, you put them into your body, they hold vibrations. Be very mindful of the things that you put inside of your body. In all seriousness. The gift of luxury, the gift of comfort and security. The reading starts off with there being a comfortable palate about, where one is able to access their immediate desires and joys quite easily. The universe is setting in motion a series of great works to commence. I'm sensing that at this time you have found a power, a purpose within you to commit yourself, to work harder, to be devoted. And I see the Three of Swords as well, though, however. I'm sensing the lonely walk, the lonely march in the works. That you've committed yourself to your sands. You've committed yourself to your hole that you decided to dig along the beach. And you have your comforts with it, but I'm sensing that there's this ingrained energy missing in the past. You've been working to cultivate your inner truth, what it is that your mind needs. I'm sensing that the universe is telling you to focus on cultivating that inner vibration. You are focused to manifest your truth. I'm sensing that the universe is telling you at this time to master your talents. They want you to be able to get that sharper edge to what you do. To be able to allow your sorrows to be the lessons for what they are. But right now it is you in the chamber of silence. You have decided that the work is important, that everything else can wait till later. It seems that there's something that needs to be left behind, but you're surprised how quickly things are propelled forward. A level of security, a level of power. It seems somebody has come across who seems to wish to cooperate, collaborate. This seems to be somebody who has a harmonious nature towards you, and it seems to be a connection of mutual desire. The cards displayed here show that you're on a place in your life where you have found that it is important for you to experience your desires and your works and your path. You want to be working towards something that speaks to you wholeheartedly. You want to be able to live joyously. You don't want to have to pick up the dust and spend the 80% of your time doing what you don't want to do. You should be building your life so you're doing what you want to be doing all the time. You know, the analogy that I'm going to present to you is, here is a vast body of water. It's a river. It's a large river. And you're being called, quested to get over it. Let's say you're just running along. You're on your journey. You know, you, primal self, 10,000 years ago, going for a run. And there's the river. And in your imagination, you need to decide how you are going to go about crossing this river. You have found this river within your imagination. You're being called to deviate a plan to make a way across it. You are being called to be able to find your own way. There is no map handed to you. There are no instructions. You've got to do it. So everybody is going to approach this circumstance in this dream world in a different way. And the way in which your soul chooses to operate with this obstacle is going to be very significant, because it's going to teach you a lot about yourself, and it's also going to teach you a lot about your willingness. Now, there are some of you who are just like, hey, I'll just swim. And you don't really give yourself the best chances. You didn't premeditate, but yet you're willing to go with the tides and see what the gods have had in store for you. Some, you will wait decades until you have the proper resources to place it brick by brick across the universe in front of you. My divinity to yours, and Geraldine, God be praised. If you would like that reading to be for a specific purpose, please do let me know. We will draw cards for the collective. In the meantime, as we build the momentum, as we build the snowball, we build the force. You can build anything when your soul is really into it. The universe always reciprocates. It shows a mirror to where your soul is at a purpose and a time in your life. Just read the energy. Marvelous. Marvelous. Absolutely. Five of Swords, defeat, feeling left down, feeling like there are things missing, realizing that there are important connections that haven't been made. This theme of loneliness. The universe has set in motion this realization because you have not prioritized this need. You have put yourself so much into your own universe. You've put yourself so much into your own dwelling that you have made no room for love. And so the Queen of Cups in particular knows that they need to sever things in order to make room for that love. So the universe is going to set in motion some powerful things to set that to truth. And so I'm sensing direct transmission is in the presence, showing you the higher and showing you the greater way. And so with the Hierophant here, divine clarity has come forward. The universe wants you to be able to show others how much that you have to love, so much that you have to give. And this is going to be a change that commences quite rapidly. The universe has set in motion a series of events for you to change the perspective, to change the priorities. The way in which you feel has become ever so more important than the quests for your power. I'm sensing that whole worlds are being torn down, whole perspectives are being torn down. You're choosing to reorient your mind towards a pathway of different thinking. You have seen the world with a different set of eyes, and you're ready to move further with that. Be patient, though. Allow things to fall into place. It's about you coming to the place of the realization, you coming to full understanding of the moment. May the force also be with you. Focus on those long-term endeavors. It's not necessarily always about the torch. In spirituality, we often get caught up about the torch, the fire that we carry, the energy and the presence that we represent. But sometimes it's about the tangible things. There are some things that have been ingrained into this earth and they have lasted for thousands of years. And they have left a powerful resemblance on the people who encounter them. And sometimes your works are part of that. To build upon it more, it seems that the universe is sending yet again the Queen of Cups with the Ten of Swords. And this energy has come through to show that you need to make room for all aspects in your life in order to succeed. Let's look at tarot and what it ultimately is. You know, people come at it from two different angles. They want to dive into the occult knowledge of it. Often comes down to the Kabbalistic tree of life, or they want to come down to it as the psychic tool that is relatable for even those who aren't looking at it from that perspective. And the cards definitely are living, breathing, and they show reflections of what is going on. But you'll also know that the cards are split up into four elements, 4 ceremonial items, and there's a balance to the way in which you use these things within your life. There's a time and there's a place, there's a need. And in life, you are being called to develop a familiarity with all of these things. And that if you are not able to cultivate familiarity with all these things, you're not going to be able to be the one who is in control and in power of your life. There's always going to be someone, something else as that directing force that is guiding you. In order to be that person who is in full control, full encompassing focus within your life, you need to recognize the different aspects and the camps that you need to master. There are some people who get so caught up in the single obelisks, there's just this one thing that they are just mesmerized by. They find these arts, these practices. You know, there are some people who find these camps, these schools of thinking within anything, and they obsess over them. And they think, I have found the source. And they have found one of many obelisks that are within the lands. And these are all things that connect to a part of truth, but not all of the truth. And you'll meet many people within this life who worship part of the truth as if it is all of the truth. You are here to explore what has not yet been built. There is a phrase that is on as the description of this channel has stayed that for quite some time. It is put your faith in the darkness beyond the stars. And everyone always just takes that first initially into this sinister, dark, negative. And when you really look at what the words are saying, it is not in any ways dark or negative or evil, or I don't know how people just jump to these things. It makes them think, so they jump to these things, these conclusions. But anyways, to put your faith in the darkness beyond the stars means to illuminate the space yet unfilled. Where the stars have not yet reached is where light has not penetrated. Light is consciousness. The sun is the great mask. The sun wipes your memory. It's so funny. It's all backwards. It's upside down. Hear me out. Everyone thinks that the truth is under the sun. We always have heard the phrase, and we believe everything under the sun. Well, everything under the sun is the truth. We're in this world where we believe that everything that is revealed under the sunlight is as it is. But the sun is the great revealer, and the great veiler. It is the one who hides things, actually. It wipes the memory. And through under the sun, we work through that dense fog of forgetting that eternal train. And it is very interesting because more at moon time, more at nighttime, you see with greater clarity, because the mirror shows. When the mirror is put up to the source, which is the sun, and that is the moon, you see its truth because the truth is masked. You're able to see the true nature of the sun in that nighttime energy. That underneath the stars, underneath the 1,000 stars, reveals so much more than the telltale of one. The universe will create whatever little paradise that you want to find. Anything that you seek out, you will find. Anything that you go looking for, you will most certainly find it. And that is one of the secrets to life. That you find things when you decide that you want to see them. The universe will send you some sort of spark, some level of energy, some level of excitement. Something that speaks to you. The universe is telling you just do as you truly desire. If you do what you desire, if you do as your soul is calling you to do, then you're ultimately going to find yourself into this place where you have established your presence, you've established your power. The universe is looking to enthrone you, but is telling you to be able to move forward with your desires. It requires keen observation. The universe is telling you you can't just go with your natural expressive gut. The universe is telling you to go about with your higher evolution, to evolve and to grow. At this time, if it seems that there are interferences, there are delays, they are merely times for you to address the energetic notion or meaning of something. The universe wants you to be able to see where there is resistance, where you are placing too much effort. And sometimes you just need to let it glide, let it slide, and trust that the universe is giving you an alchemical table of tools at all times to work with, to master, to apply. The universe wants to see you be able to use this part of your technique. I've been drawn to the Lenormand Oracle lately. In fact, I think I need to find a larger version of it. But the original copy, so to speak, or at least the modern or the repaired. I have to do more research. But I see that there's a letter here. I see that there's more information that is meant to be unfolded. There is an offer presented that is sealed, particularly in a red stamp. And I see that there are flowers. See, there's an offering of peace, offer of unity. That what ultimately what you have planted, what you have sowed, is coming back towards you in your life. You're finding that it is time to harvest. And it's interesting looking at all the energies that we have drawn up so far. The harvest is at this place where it comes with complications. So much of our thoughts have festered into the manifestations that come back, that return. The universe is showing you that the sun is on the other side of this. That you found deeper truth and purpose and passion. The universe wants to help you show and find a deeper, more powerful light. It is helping to find you a point, a purpose. It is helping to guide you through very difficult crossroads. The universe has helped you find a way through to this other side. It has helped you realize that there's a paradise available. You are being guided to be able to seize the things that you're looking for. You're ultimately presented a decision of perhaps where to resettle, where to establish, or perhaps you're making connections with people who have hidden knowledge amongst the trees that you have not noticed. The symbol of a house amongst the woods. It is a fine estate yet, yes, but the point is here that it is hidden. It is fine and it is hidden. It is as a monastery, but not necessarily one to theological concepts. Perhaps a sanctuary of different type of information. Ironically, we draw the cross just as we're speaking of such things. But in this deck, this typically reveals that there are messages from the divine that seek to be made clear, that seek to be made known. The universe is wanting you to know that you're being guided with important spiritual information, that you're being shown a different side to all things. Blessings to you, Regina. Thank you for joining us. We'll just do more readings for the collective. We're hanging out. It's good to switch up the decks. Which deck am I going to use? I'm sensing that the universe is helping you to find a place where you're truly happy, a place where you're really excited. You're finding a new type of thrill for life. You're finding a new type of experiment. The universe is helping you to find joy in the things that you do. It's helping you to find excitement. Something that's enticing, something that speaks to your soul in these new ways. I'm sensing that the universe has helped to show you the Prince of Wands. A new type of power and strength. Wants to help you to understand that you can be guided towards new victories, new experiences. You have a strong reputation. You're well liked and received. You're at a place in where the universe has just simply told you that you need to slow down, that you need to not be so hard on yourself, place a strict expectation, that you're being called to just embrace what the universe is trying to prepare for you. The universe wants you to be able to see that here is a period of time where you're not in the race, where you're not thrown in the moment. You can take your time and just enjoy the moment. Stay in balance. Stick to the things that bring you the joy and the routine. The things that are not important will make themselves very clear and they will fall from importance. You'll learn how to be able to move beyond and around all these things. You're being called to be perceptive of the things that are happening around you at this time. That there's a need to practice strong awareness, to focus on the things that are unfolding and revealing themselves. The universe will reveal things through subtle ways. The universe will send you the truth through incomprehensible messages that are not always needed to be explained thoroughly to others. The universe wants you to understand at this time that what others are trying to construct for you is an image of things, a perception of things, a lens to things. They are not looking for you to see the whole thing. They're looking to host for you, it seems, a narrative that the strongest connections you can make right now are with the spirit, with the guides, with however you call them, label them, interact with them. We're here to use these many helping forces to build the world that we want to see. So allow those things that would like to speak, and they will move through you. They will move through all things. I'm sensing that there is this stress, this strain in your life. There's this contest. There are matters that feel frivolous. You have an expansive and strong reputation. You are noticed by many. And this is creating some conflict in that. The way that you live, the way that you stand out, is causing people to reflect and look upon themselves in new and different ways. And so this has created some levels of disharmony in your life, that you stand out for the direction that you have set on. It's very interesting because we have 2 4s next to 2 5s. And so I'm sensing that the universe is helping you to realize that there is a paradigm connection going on here. That the universe is helping you to cross a bridge between 2 realities. From what I am sensing, you are being guided towards a place of more structure and sustainability. As connected by the universe, you have been guided to be able to understand what you have not been able to previously see. You have been given the weight of the world on your shoulders. However, you are now, with peace and patience, given the opportunity to grow and develop at the right time. Sacred Spirit Sam, blessings to you, and thank you for sharing the love and joy. The universe wants you to be able to let go and experience. The universe wants you to be able to let go and feel. That sometimes you are being called by intuitive nature to let go of the grasp of control, to just allow yourself to be immersed into the experience. Your mind has been overcome with worry, stress, and fear. You're being called at this time to recognize the failures that are in your life. The things that did not go well and go according to plan, the things that you feel you've been called to let go of. I'm sensing that whatever it is that you think the plan is at this time, the universe is trying to let you know that it can suddenly shift, that things can change and things can pop up and become at any given moment something completely else. That out of a fear of failure, you've been jumping around trying to cover more ground than what is necessary, than what is reasonable or possible. The universe is looking to help you go through this powerful rebirth process. Wants to help you be able to go through that mental shift. That you can change your mind's eye to some different forms. The universe is helping you to begin to realize the virtuous power that you have built within yourself. The things that you are ready and prepared to receive. There is great success that is awaiting you. The universe wants to help you be able to indulge in that reward. If there is a deeper pain that you need to be ready and willing to let go of, the universe wants you to be able to recognize where there's sorrow, where there's hurt, and where there's room for personal rejuvenation. There are things in your life that it feels like they could be holding you back. You've grown comfortable with them. You've grown dependent. But the universe wants you to grow just a hunger for the game, a hunger for the works, to find a way of getting through and being motivated without all the other things. The universe is helping you to be able to connect to spirit in new ways at this time. It's helping you to be able to realize what your soul can truly command. It can make anything it so imagines for itself. The universe is helping to bring you the happiness that you are looking for. It wants you to be able to connect with spirit in a way that you can share the tremendous gifts, talents, and skills that you earned, that you carve with. The universe wants you to be able to be effective in your crafts and your works, and know that with your skill, your relentless energy, you will come out on top. Blessings to our friend who has made a donation on PayPal. We're going to take the time to read your cards. Unless it really comes down to I appreciate the comments. Thank you, Back to Basics. I appreciate you. So we're going to read for our friend who just made a donation. Oh, blessings to you, Lindsay. Hello, hello. Just whatever Spirit wants me to know. Spirit is telling you that you have fortified and you have built a world for yourself around certain things. You have prided yourself on certain principles. And the universe is helping you to be able to shift your narrative towards different things. It's helping you to shift away from the hive that you have so feverishly built. It is helping you to embark on a new journey. It is showing you the influence and the availability of the future. I am sensing that you feel this calling towards change, but you're having this struggle. You're so proud and committed to the things that you have built. It is difficult for you to be able to shift into that next world and move on to the next thing. The universe wants you to know that you can get to where it is that you want to be, but you have to make some level of compromise within yourself to be able to obtain it. Trust that the universe wants to help you arrive to the pleasures and the desires that you're looking for if you are ready and willing to face the controversy that comes with making these shifts. My divinity into yours, thank you for coming and becoming a part of the show. The priestess is showing that you have realized the power of spiritual connection. You have realized the significance of something and how it can be utilized as a tool. The universe has helped you to be able to channel a force and have a transmission to that force. It's helping you to realize what it is that you can really connect to whenever it is that you set your mind to being able to use it. The universe wants you to be able to unlock the multitude of these things at this time. It wants you to be able to put it and use it to its highest potential. The universe is going to therefore guide you to being able to strive towards your achievement. It's helping you to realize what your higher goal is, and it's giving you the motivation, the fuel to be able to do so. The universe has therefore shown you the divine virtue, the divine understanding. It's helping you to be able to open your third eye and see the multitude of things that have been changing. You are seeing that there's a different spirit amongst you, a different spirit within you. You're finding that you're guided to experience life and to feel things in a new way. You no longer relate to life in the old world. You want to be able to cast your spirit into something more powerful. You see an opportunity to more than just be yourself, but to be someone that you have wished you could be for some time. You have realized that you now have all the tools within you to be able to achieve this destiny that you have set forth. You have found the sun, the power within, and you are ready to move forward with this dream. The universe has given you the courage that you are looking for. A beautiful me roar, Gods be praised, and thank you kindly for your contribution. Let us shift to your cards. The universe is saying you've got two very interesting cards to have pop up together. You have both disappointment and you have pleasure. The universe is showing you that there's one victory, there's one win. It feels like that there's something else that is sacrificed for its sake. The universe wants you to be able to experience something, but however, you need to come to terms with what is lost in order to get it. The universe has helped to show you a passion, something that you can't let go of, something that has inspired you and has filled your soul with something that has been just needing to come to the surface for some time. There has been a fire that has been dormant that has needed the proper fuel. And now that you have fueled it and now that you have got it going, it has now been able to step you up to the next level and face realities of what it is that you need to let go of. Blessings to you, my friend. It has been an honor to read for you. We'll read some cards for the collective. It seems to be a mixed bag energy. There's a disappointment here. There's a lack of energy. There's a lack of satisfaction. There's the potential. There's a tremendous value of what could be. But there seems to be some dead-end energy. The universe is helping you to realize that there's a higher destiny at hand. There's a greater potential. There's something so much bigger that could become. The universe is helping you to recognize the failures, the disappointments for what they are. It's helping you to also, though, however, focus on the benefit on surrounding yourself with the people who are important, surrounding yourself with the people who care. The universe is helping you to realize the disturbances, the disappointments, the truths unveiled. Understand at this time that the universe is going to help to reveal for you the disturbing realities, the things that you have not been able to see until now. The universe is helping you to be able to cultivate this personal strength. It's helping you to be able to find the power and the passion within, to begin to realize that so much of this world is energetic. And as you can begin to cast into this energetic, you can begin to conjure some pretty powerful things. There's a strong emphasis of love, devotion, affection, romance, very emotional energy coming through. The universe is showing that there's a big priority of the heart being able to engage. The heart wants to be able to engage in a way that it feels it hasn't been able to. Coming from a place of power, looking to deliver your mind's eye towards something. I'm sensing that there's something in particular that you're looking for. Something rare and something unique. Whatever it is, you realize that you need to leave an old world behind you. You need to leave old tactics, approaches. You allow yourself to follow what it is that you feel, and what it is that you feel in your heart, and the love of it all. Allow love to be what guides you. Allow love to be that instrumental thing in your life, and that force and that focus that helps you to look above and beyond the perceived failures of the moment. This is going to be for anyone who needs to hear this. We're going to continue to just be an open divine channel until there is nothing but silence. There is just the void. Sometimes the universe needs to show you the various poles. Sometimes the universe needs to show you how far the elastic band can go in all directions. There is this element of suffering within your life. Something in your life feels very difficult. However, you do feel you are following your virtue. You're following your path. You're doing what it is that you need to be doing. The universe wants you to be able to see this truth. It wants you to be able to see that something has been prepared for you. Something has been made for you. There is something that you truly desire, but it seems so difficult to obtain. There's something that feels so much of resonance, feels too much of the hearth. But yet I'm seeing this difficulty about it. But yet I sense this truth about it. And it creates this depth of feeling. The universe is trying to help you gauge what it is that your soul is really looking for. It is helping you to churn the desires within to feel things that have been unprecedented. The universe wants you to be able to be more expressive. It wants you to be more into the motion, into the energy, into the flare. Trust that the universe is helping you to do things that you have not typically done before. It's helping you to experiment. It is helping you to express yourself in new ways. And you're going to find tremendous success as you find new elements entwined, because I'm sensing at this point you are using quite fine ingredients in the alchemical process in which of the things that you're looking to create. So therefore, the universe is giving you the perfect building blocks to be able to conjure what it is that you're looking for. I'm sensing that the universe is going to lengths to conjure and remove out something that has been held up in your life. I'm sensing that the universe wants you to be able to take risks, trust the instincts that you have, to follow through with what it is that you want to experience. That as long as you take the leap of faith, you know that you're going to land somewhere. And somewhere is better than where it is. You decided it was no longer worth waiting, no longer worth standing. You wanted to be able to reach out. You wanted to be able to touch, experience, to feel. But yet you feel that you are chained by the chains of cause, by the forces that hold us all in place to levels of obligation. The universe is looking to free you from those. The universe is looking to remove you from your suspension in space. And it wants you to become an explorer of space. It wants you to become that Oniranaut who's be able to rise and become that perfect being of both inner and outer space, the master of both. Because one is the correspondent of the other, and one is the result of the other. And both have tremendous importance. I'm sensing that the universe is here to help you realize that this is your path and this is your works. And this is how you're able to move forward. The universe is telling you at this time that if there's a will, there's a way. Your mind's eye is imaginative, and it can find quite easily the things that it's looking for, if it's willing to be resourceful. There's this little bit of worry, this fear, this doubt. But however, if you trust in the torch and the fire that is carried through your skills and capabilities, you'll find the gates fly open and show you those fantasies and dreams you've been looking for. You're finding that sometimes you just need that little bit of extra fire, motivation, that extra little bit of will, that crave to go a bit further. But the universe is doing this to help you explore who you are, what it is you need, what you are looking for. It's helping you to build the opportunities that excite you. It is helping you to build the opportunities that will give you the foundations of success that will be used to build the pyramids of the next aeon of your life. The universe is trying to help you recognize that the sorrow that is in your life is going to be that perfect tool for alchemy and transmutation. It wants to help you be able to feel things that you have not been able to feel before. And so the universe has given you the sphere of comfort, of luxury, the opportunity to contemplate and plan, and to set in motion a series of events that you would love to see commence. The universe has brought you to this place of a tremendous connection, something that feels amazing, a true joy, a true sensual reward in your life. You have been peaceful, you've been patient for it. You have waited for this opportunity, you finally have it. You're ready to take it, you're ready to seize it. The universe is ready to offer you the love that you want to feel, that you want to experience. So you're allowing that soul joy and desire to fill your heart. The universe is showing you the fields in which you are meant to go. Carve out and make uniquely your own. And so you have found within those fields that vast abundance that can be activated and chosen upon. You can find the things that are going to really reward you. Meditate upon the success that you would like to see. Focus on cultivating the energy within this vibration. Focus on stepping into the energy of what it is that you truly want. The universe will reward you with what it is. Just match your energy to the vibration. Just find a way to get into that energetic current and you shall have it. You'll find that your heart's desires are connected, that they are rewarded, that you'll find that these things come to you easily. They form into existence. It starts as apparitions and turns to gas. And then it slowly manifests into the walking and the living. It becomes something that you feel and experience. You are coming awake, you are coming alive. You're beginning to feel and see things in new ways. You see the lies, the falsehoods, the fabrications in your life for what they are, and you're ready to come to terms with the failures that come with them. However, I'm sensing you're seeing the power of new connection. You're seeing the power that comes with being a magician, with being powerful. And you have found the infinite source that you can channel off of, the infinite energy that will always give you more. Trust that the universe is helping to connect to this eternal valve. It is helping to give you the energy required to manifest towards the next paradigm, the next place. That you have the soul energy and the soul power to be able to open that portal and step on right through to anything you so choose. The universe has presented this divine knowledge, this divine knowing. The universe has sent you this level of teaching to be able to see and seek the spirits that you need to guide you to the next level. And so all strife that has been presented is just simply this opportunity for you to overcome what you've been unwilling to address within yourself. The universe is bringing this all back to center. The universe is giving you all back to the direction. You are meant to commit to a very specific sets of work, and the universe is granting you the abundance and the means to do it. There are no more excuses. There's just the path towards obtainment. Soul Journey with Mariah. Gods be praised. How may I be of service? Thank you for your generosity indeed. Thank you for just being you. I'd like to know my next step that I need to know, of course. Next step that Soul Journey with Mariah needs to know. Next step for Soul Journey with Mariah. Soul Journey with Mariah, you are realizing that there are things in your life that cannot go on. These are timelines that have collapsed. They have fallen apart. They can no longer stand as they used to. And so the universe is telling you that it has been made very clear for you that it is time to shift timelines, to go about things towards a different mission and towards a different path. The universe wants you to be able to recognize that all things released are reintegrated in more powerful and renewed energy. The universe is helping you to be able to set in motion something new, something powerful, something you were not able to get to work to before because you were not given the proper space and the proper opportunity to be able to take on this opportunity. Now that something has been released from your life, you have all the space that you need to allow this opportunity to commence. The universe wants you to be able to see that you have had everything within yourself to be able to achieve this dream. But now you have the delays. You have to take this time of self-analysis to decide what is really most worthwhile upon this path. The universe is telling you to think with your whole imagination, to think bravely, to have a vast imagination. Believe in yourself. The universe is helping you to be able to connect into something more powerful. It's helping you to realize your innate spiritual gifts. By sometimes through less, there is more. The universe is helping you to be able to understand something that is unique, something that is new. The universe wants you to be able to pivot towards something more meaningful and powerful in your life. It therefore requires you to come to terms with the things that cannot be there anymore, and that you will find that the lighter you walk, the faster you run. Less things, both things and mentally, you carry with you, the slower you are at this time. You feel weighted towards power. You feel weighted towards something that is hard to walk away from because of what it promises. And so you're placed in this place of turmoil because of it. You're placed in this realm of confusion because there seems to be no winning answer. The winning answer is to do what it is that you truly want to do, and all else shall follow. I'll draw some cards for you from the Tarot, the Psychic Heart. Strengthening bonds. The universe is telling you at this time that there are opportunities to enrich connections that have been dormant or not attended to for some time. The universe is helping you to be able to return to those connections and add power to them. The universe is also helping you to be able to restore your crown chakra at this time. It's helping you to be able to return to your sense of personal glory and personal strength. It's helping you to realize just how powerful you are. The universe is also reminding you to just simply love. Allow the powerful, heartfelt connection within yourself to blossom, to grow, and to develop. Allow yourself to try to find as much love in all things as you can, because that blossoming energy is coming. You are evolving into who you are meant to be, in the highest level of your capabilities. You're beginning to realize that you're able to go much further than ever before with your talents, and that they are able to shine more than ever. What you are able to do to allow all these things to happen is just establish yourself. Do all the basic things that you know that you need to do to be able to get into that place of comfort, familiarity, and security. The universe is looking to help you be able to get into that mindset of success and accomplishment. In order to receive it, all you need to be able to do is just trust that energy needs to flow through something, it needs to flow through somewhere, and you need to be the perfect vessel for it to flow through. Focus on being that perfect vessel, and the rest will do it. Focus on being calm and still. Focus on being relaxed. Focus on not fretting so much, not putting such heavy weight on things. Let the universe do its work. And be ready with open arms. And as long as you have set your quest, you've done the basics, you've already set in motion, set in tension something powerful that is meant to live on and on. Soul Journey with Mariah, Gods be praised. Let me know how I may be helpful. Nothing further. I appreciate you, of course. I'll take it as more fuel for the collective. Don't worry, we are drawing from the eternal forests. There's eternal wood, infinite wood. And so therefore we're able to keep this bonfire going forever and ever. Trust the transmissions that are coming through at this time, and trust the new opportunities that are coming through at this time. You found a new and more powerful way of doing things, and the universe is going to commence something that is truly remarkable for you. It's going to set in motion something that is going to give you remarkable rewards, abilities. You're going to find that you have new, refined, and new talents. You have tremendous gifts. You're going to have an amazing ability to be able to do things that others wish they could do. You are activating upon the power source. You have found a way of achieving direct transmission. You have found that infinite fuel, that infinite energy. You are now able to work for it, work through it. You are now an agent of it. You are now cast within the energy of it, and you have the fuel of infinite love. The universe is helping you to be able to see with so much greater depth your desires, your hearts. Your heart, your love, and the infinite love that you're now able to draw upon. With the Queen of Cups coming through here, the one who controls and connects with this energy also has very much plenty of energy tied to the Priestess as well. I'm sensing that there's a lot of love, there's a lot of power that comes through. The universe is helping to connect you with some very reliable people, with very reliable sources. And so I'm sensing that the universe is showing the tremendous value that you have in the love in the world and the sphere that you can build with it. And so you have mastered within this personal truth. You have found something that's truly remarkable and truly unique. And so the universe is going to help you to sharpen this skill. It's going to help you to hone it. It's going to help you to step into your place of power and of spiritual grace and gift. The universe wants you to be able to have the sacred energy about you. It wants you to be able to go through the spiritual transformation where you're able to transcend all past limitations as far as joy and happiness. You're at a place in your life where the universe wants to guide you with the star. It wants to show you the sacred being, sacred purpose. It wants to help you get into that eternal flow where nothing ever really needs to stop, where everything can go perpetually on and on. The universe is helping you to be able to realize that the little trials that come up are nothing but simple tribulations that can be cast away with ease, that they only give you as much fret as energy that you give upon them. The universe is helping you to realize your fantasies, your dreams, your desires, helping you to realize what truly stirs your heart and brings in that feeling of sensuality. Be patient for those good things to come in. Be patient for those good things that are coming through. The universe wants you to be able to experience at a heightened sense of alignment. It wants you to be able to feel the way that you've never been able to feel before. And it's telling you that if you're patient, if you're willing, you're going to experience all these things that you have conjured within the mind. And so the universe has given you those keys. It has helped you to enter into a sacred doorway, come into a new place of understanding and reality. And so your soul has looked to connect to the eternal being, and what has sent you here and what has connected with you and where your mind has grown from. You remember the eternal march and what has set you here, and you have set about the quest to get you there. And so the Emperor comes through here ultimately to show that there has been a decision. There's been an authority that's come through to say decisively what the final path is and what the answer. The light bulb goes off. The realization sets in. And so then the action commences. Setting forward with motion. Setting forward with the works. The universe can provide you infinite fuel for any task. If you seek to complete a work, if you seek to commit to a work, a labor, a craft, and a passion, the universe can offer you all the tools required if you ask for them. And if you ask for them, be prepared to receive them, because they will be sent to work. And if you have the strong reins to be able to grasp these tools, you'll be able to excel, you'll be able to thrive off of them. The universe is going to help give you the momentum at this time to get on to something much more powerful, to be able to get on to something much more meaningful. The universe wants you to be able to convey tremendous feelings. It wants you to be able to enter into this world of vibration. It wants you to be no longer disappointed and saddened by the lack of connectivity. It wants you to be able to roll in the pools of success and to flourish and to thrive. It wants you to feel invincible. It wants you to feel special. The universe at this time is helping you to find that pathway to new happiness. It's helping you to find that new personal joy. It wants you to feel excited, filled with purpose and meaning. It wants you to find what really excites you. Though you are disappointed, you're wishing for more, you are setting the right stones, the right pace for what it is that you want things to become. You're being guided to walk away from the things that have neglected to become what you're truly looking for. The universe is going to give you a very accurate lens of things. It's going to show you how things really are. It's going to show you what is really underneath. And so I'm sensing that the universe is helping you to be able to discover this new world about you. It's helping you to be able to discover this new world in which you'd like to navigate. So you're on this quest, this pathway of discovery. You want to be able to shine bright and with new things. You want to be able to experience in a way that your soul has not been able to before. Welcome, Rachel. Thank you for joining. Be confident in the works that you are doing. Here's a reminder from the universe that you have all permission you need to be confident with what it is that you do. To have this great strength and ability about you. The universe is telling you to have the courage to be yourself. To believe in yourself and to follow that. The universe is sending a rising sun for you to follow. A perpetual gaze for you to meet. The gaze that goes beyond just you or me. It's a gaze that meets you beyond the horizon. Take the leadership and take the authority. Take the responsibility that you want to have. Assume the level of responsibility that you want to have. The universe is going to be able to help you see the imagination come forward. You will find that in life that there are not always going to be things that are as agreeable as you'd like them to be. But you're going to find on your quest forward that there are always going to be those subtle reminders that you know what you're doing and you know where you're going. People will reveal their true colors. They will show who they are. People will act in a way that reveals their real intentions. You're going to see that not everybody has set forward for you an agreed path. You'll realize where differences reside, and the differences will speak for themselves. The message at this time is to focus on your enjoyment. Be focused on your happiness. Focus on your excitement. And focus on what brings you thrill. The universe is helping you to find your wings, to fly, to exalt yourself, and to step into a new energetic current. But you're finding that there's a lot of joy in what it is that you do, that there's a lot of force that can be transmuted. So the universe has brought about this difficulty in your life, but you're finding a way to shine above it. You found something that brings that mutual affection. You found something that brings that powerful joy. You're ready to meet it where it has met you. Let go of the things that do not come together in song and celebration of this. Let go of the things that are in disagreement with it. The universe is helping you to see that these things are what they are. Some things in life it's easier to attach the impermanence to than others. But as long as you continue to have faith in where it is that you are going, you will be able to have the courage and the strength to get there. And the universe has given you the realizations, the signs, and the symbols, and is pivoting you towards better opportunities and better avenues for your personal success. Listen to the signs and the messages that want to come through. The universe is trying to speak to you through perhaps the angels, the astrals. There's a key that they'd like to hand to you. There's an important technique, a valuable technique that can be used to conjure a great deal of many things. The universe is showing that you have put a lot of pressure on yourself and on others to move things forward. You have put a lot of heavy expectations on things. And the universe wants to be able to guide you away from this haste and be able to turn and focus more towards love, more towards joy, and more towards your desire. And so you're going to find these harmonious things that are coming together. The universe is going to help you to find this great deal of joy. You're going to find this beautiful pot of flowers. You're going to find that there are a lot of people who want to share and receive love. Be open to it. Be willing to it. Remember that there are things that are sacred that tie back to eternity. That remind you of those flares and those spirits that have been forgotten for so long. Memory is restored through seasons. Memory is restored through cycles. The universe is taking a great deal of time to restore you to your place of complete and total confidence. And if you are so willing to come and join for that ride, you will find that it will bring you to a place where your energy, your strength is a force to be reckoned with. It is a tremendous mountain of accomplishment that demands attention and action. Rachel Pounds, Gods be praised. Thank you kindly. You are on the spotlight, my friend, here to serve you. How may I help you? I am wanting a partner one day that is like-minded, and have been told my love would come later in life. What about the ones attracted now that are not or don't seem to be? I hope I am making sense. I'm going to read your cards as far as love. We'll do to start, 15 card reading for you, my friend. And we're going to go forward with love for Rachel. Start with 15 cards, and then we're going to go further from there. So 15 cards for Rachel. Let's see what comes through. Let's see what eternity has to reveal. Right off the bat, the first 3 cards within the 15 card reading. There are certain loves, there are certain energies, there are certain joys that you have held on to. You have held on to these feelings so that you didn't need to explore new happiness or new desires. You did this out of this sense of fear of rejection or fear of more hurt. You have rather wrapped your mind around other types of endeavors, other types of thrills and excitements. The universe is helping you at this time to release the preconceived notions that you've had about things. The universe wants you to be able to detach from what it is that you've become so reliant on. You've become so reliant on something that has been so strong for your heart, so strong for your spirit. But I'm sensing that the universe is wanting you to turn a lens towards a different corner of your happiness. It wants you to be able to let go of the things in your life that don't speak to you anymore. It wants you to be able to move on towards things that are more rewarding for your soul. Now, what I'm seeing coming through, it's very difficult because there are a lot of outside pressures and influences that are affecting this situation. That it is not as straightforward and as easy as others might want to make it seem. That there are a lot of people who are trying to pull you left, right, tell you how to live your life, tell you what to do, tell you how to manage things. I'm sensing that the universe has brought you to this place where you have realized what has really been outlived in your life and needs to be moved on from. You have this great deal of power, this great level of security. I'm sensing this powerful safe. And the universe is giving you delays on what it is that you want to do with it. All you do know is that you hold it. You feel responsible for it. You almost in part feel tormented by the fact that you need to hold this obligation and responsibility. There are things that you own that might as well own you because they have stopped you from going on and enjoying the things that you want to have. You've become disillusioned by people around you. If you lost faith, you've lost respect in a lot of things. Until you can have more respect for, once we have lost faith in people as a whole, that feeling needs to be restored because all people deserve that view that is new, that is not based off of who has come before them. So the universe needs you to restore your confidence in yourself and also your confidence in what others can bring to the table. Trust that at this time that the universe wants you to be able to work through these difficult times, but it needs you to see the root causes of them, and it needs you to step above and beyond them. It needs you to change your life completely and to orient towards a different path. Your mind has been set towards completing your works. You haven't really made much room for love in your life. You have focused on your goals. You have focused on your practical endeavors. You have a great deal of reward in your life because of it. I'm seeing a portal coming up in your life. The universe is telling you to cross on over to something new. Try something different. You're trying to make room for something really important in your life to come through. And really that's what it is right now. There's a lot built in the real estate of your mind, of your consciousness. And all this energy built up is making it so that it's difficult for new things to come in. Too many thoughts are entertained. Too many projects are entertained. There are too many things in your life right now that are demanding your immediate attention. And you need to be able to remove yourself from all these things so that you can truly just focus on love. Now we're going to draw cards from the Tarot of the Sacred Heart. I'm sensing that healing begins. You are beginning to realize that the pathway towards love first starts with the personal healing that is required. That the joy and the personal connection you are looking for starts with how you treat yourself and how you love yourself. The universe wants to help you be able to step into this new way of feeling, this new way of personal understanding. It wants to help you be able to open your heart chakra more. It wants you to be able to step into this place of perpetual inner wisdom, willingness, and readiness to grow. It needs you to detach from the projects that do not contribute to this overarching goal. If love is the priority in your life, you're being called to make it the priority in your life, not to allow other things to take priority or to take precedent or to take higher importance. The universe wants you to be able to recognize the importance of prioritizing the love that you're seeking to experience. We'll draw a few more cards to conclude what our final message is that Rachel needs to hear in regards to love. Thank you kindly for your generosity, Rachel. You are deeply appreciated. You are at a place where you're holding on to a lot of power and responsibility in your life. You have a great deal of obligation. You feel like you have the weight of the world on your shoulders. You feel like it is almost a fool's risk, the fool's leap of faith, to jump ahead into the future towards something that you want to do. You'll have to seize and drop certain responsibilities, but yet you seem ready to walk away. You seem like something has left you unfulfilled, and you see the importance for turning towards change at this time. Blessings to you, my friend Rachel. It has been an honor to read for you. Gods be praised, soul journey with Mariah. Thank you for your sincere contributions. You are deeply appreciated. My heart is moved by all the love and support. Thank you so much, everybody. Let me know how I may be of service. There are certain things in your life that you realize are coming to an end. They no longer work, they no longer function, they are no longer arranged. The universe is helping you to realize that there are certain things that need to be released, that they are bound to be lost, that they are being called to be reintegrated into something else. You have this new intellectual calling, and you're being guided to be able to achieve new wealth, success, and opportunity. I'm sensing that you have found a new sense of faith within yourself. You have found the sense of great strength, resilience, and power. You have found a powerful energy and element within your mind. At this time, I'm sensing you are learning to have faith in yourself. The universe is helping you to address some pains, also deal with the woes and the suffering, the judgments of authority. I'm sensing you're being called to address difficult times in your life, but you have the luxuries that are going to help sustain those difficult processes. I'm sensing that the universe at this time is helping you to be able to see how investigative and how wise you can be under a lot of pressure. I'm sensing that the universe is helping to help you stand into your power, stand into your courage. You see that there are things and elements in your life that don't need to be there anymore, and you're working to sever them and get away from them. It is difficult to see the lost favor with some people commence. But however, I am sensing that you're learning to become and grow more comfortable with who you are and how you feel and what it is that you want to be experiencing. Trust what the universe is providing for you. Know that the universe is allowing you to be able to step more deeper into who it is that you are. Blessings to everybody, my divinity and to yours. Thank you for helping to make this a cherished experience. The universe is trying to put an emphasis on the amount of energy required to move forward. The universe is showing that you can move forward for those strides. You're going to great lengths to create. I'm also sensing that there's opportunities for love. There's opportunity and connections that are subtle. The universe is looking to guide you into this path that once you enter into it, you cannot turn the other way. The universe wants to help you entertain this experience that is new, that is different, to take on and to try something else. There are things that are being cleansed out of your life. They don't serve you anymore. There's this explosive energy. There's been this worry about you, this fear about how things go, how they're ultimately going to work out. But the universe has been guiding you to let go of this fear, but to just further recognize the things that don't serve you, that don't work out, that don't fit into the bigger picture. And so the universe is looking to help you transcend this given situation. It's looking to help you evolve and get to that next level. You're beginning to realize the tremendous value that you have, the magnetism that you have, the amount of things that are brought towards you and connected towards you because of the energy that you have harvested and have channeled. And so the universe is helping to build true success for you in your life. It's helping you to be able to build a monumental level of powerful vibrations that attract those around you to you. You are achieving that success vibration that is drawing more towards you. The only delays in your life is because the universe wants you to take the time to do the proper and full inventory of things. Be ready to make the important decisions to move your life forward. The universe wants you to be able to become who you want to be at any time. Trust that the universe is helping you to step into this new place in your life. The universe is helping you to be the person that you've always wanted to be. The universe is helping you to show pleasure and a connection in your life. That there is something that is felt in the world before language. Something that is entwined and true. That you feel the power of the connection. You feel the subtle energy. You feel the deep depths of the communication. So you're beginning to pivot towards change of your approach to the connection, situation. You're ready to take on new attitudes and approaches. The universe is helping you to realize the potentials with your fantasies, all the things that you could possibly achieve. Trust that the universe is looking to help you realize that certain things do not go according to plan because they were not meant to work in that way. The universe wants you to be able to see. But you need to be willing to let go of those things that have been holding you back. You need to be ready to discover that new quest for information. You need to be ready to discover that new quest for discovery. Blessings to you all, my friends. What is on your mind? Signs from the universe for everybody. Gods be praised, Michelle Hung. Let me know how I may be of service. For absolutely everybody in the chats, there's a cloud, there's a fog, there's a lack of certainty. The universe is waiting for you to make up what is on your side of things, and then it will make up what's on its side of things. That half the world is still in that fog of exploration because you are undecided of how you'd like your world to unfold and manifest. The universe wants to create a perfect image for you, wants to create this opportunity of something that speaks to your soul in a tranquil and harmonious level. The universe wants you to be able to get deeper into this vibration that you've been looking for. Have faith in the process, and you are going to be able to get there. So I don't see any specific requests from Michelle. I'm open to whatever messages is delivered. Thank you. Sometimes it's almost whenever I finally say that, that's when the person speaks up. It's funny how things energetically trip up like that. But it is an honor to be able to read for you, Michelle. Let us proceed. I'm sensing that you're on your right path. You have cultivated and curated a set of works. The universe is helping you to build upon those works. It is helping you to realize that you are on the right direction and you have crafted things quite perfectly. You have set in motion a series of events, a direction that is proving to be powerful. The universe is giving you the authority and the ability to make decisions for yourself. You have set forward for yourself a powerful direction. You have seen something that you truly want. And I'm sensing you are ready to go get it. The universe is helping you to realize what has not truly worked for you in your life. It's helping you to show what you can do without rather than hold on to. So I'm sensing at this time this universe has shown you everything you've been doing right. It's helping to deliver you to a powerful soul connection, a powerful soul union. What I'm seeing coming your way, Michelle, we have the divine masculine, the divine feminine, the Empress and the Emperor. We see divine correspondence, and I've also drawn the Two of Cups, love. I'm seeing that as you stick to your path, you're going to find that the powerful soul connections that you truly desire are going to come through. Trust that Spirit is looking out for you and it wants to provide for you. Trust that it knows what it is that you truly want and desire, and it's going to deliver it. I'm sensing that you're going to be successful in many of your endeavors. We've drawn the Six of Wands, victory, to top things off. The Nine of Cups, happiness, is at the bottom of the deck. You're going to have a lot of things that are worth celebrating. There are certain things that you realize are releasing. The propeller that got you here but was not required for the rest of the journey. I'm going to draw a card from the Psychic Tarot for the heart. Success and growth. Universe is helping you to realize the pathway in which you're heading, that you're at a higher level of achievement and attainment that you have not been able to reach before, that you're heading on the right path and you can expect continuous reward from here going forward. You're being called to detach from the worry, the fear. You've been caught up so much in what you have been letting going, you haven't been able to properly enjoy what it is that you're achieving. Trust that the universe wants to support you in being able to enjoy all the abundance that is coming your way at this time. Blessings to you, my friend. It has been an honor to read for you. I'm sensing that there's a great deal of power that has been channeled and established. I'm sensing that the universe has set this figure of authority. It has helped to deliver a sense of truth and new information, new power over the mind. I'm sensing that with this new established power and strength in your life, you stand out and you are notable. The universe is helping to guide you on how to use your power and how to be more instrumental with it. Blessings to you, Gabrielle. I'm excited to draw your cards. You are very welcome, Michelle. For Gabrielle, there is something in your life that did not go according to plan. You're at a place in your life where you have to come to terms with the fact that you do need to be picking up the pieces. The universe has presented you this opportunity to be able to pursue your dreams and your goals, to be able to be more excited about your pursuits. You're being called to let go and to release certain things in your life. There are certain journeys that have pulled you away from the overarching mission. And so you begin to realize what has not served you and what has taken away from you, what has silenced your spirit. And so I'm sensing this little bit of worry about you, this fear. The universe has shown that you don't know how to pick up the pieces and move forward. You know what it is that you want, but you feel like you're sitting in that lingering disappointment. Trust what you're being guided to see and know that you can pick up those pieces and move forward in the way that you need to. Blessings to you, my friend. It's been an honor to read for you. For everybody here, there's this feeling of being suspended in truth, being suspended in that eternal fire. The universe wants to help you be able to see how far you can go into the depths, how far back you can remember, how much you can see beyond the ether. At this time, trust that the universe is going to give you the proper tools to be able to extend your mental force and capacity, to be able to reach out farther. My divinity into yours, to our friends who have made their donations. First is Priya, and then we'll go on over to our Cash App donation as well. God's be praised to both of you. Priya, I expect Gaurav and me to be together in the future. Okay, let us see what's the energy around that, you and Gaurav. God's be praised, Lindsay. You are added to the queue. Thank you for joining us. So for Priya, your answer There is peace and patience for now. There is calm but not full truths revealed. There seems to be a spark to the connection. It seems things are coming alive in a new way. The divine masculine here seems receptive to something. It seems that the connection can work but requires a lot of interpersonal work. It's about both people being ready to have the faith into putting into it. It's one of those connections where there's a lot of wounds and there's a lot of things that have been said and a lot of things that have been done that cannot be walked back. But the universe is helping you to be able to come to terms with this truth and being able to understand that in order to move forward requires divine forgiveness on both sides. Blessings to you all. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope that reading has served you well. Up next is our friend who has made the Cash App contribution. We'll just read off of your energy. You know who you are. You are the one who has done it, and we're focusing on your energy. First card that is drawn is the Three of Cups, abundance. Options and choices. You have a variety of different things that you're able to choose from, activate. The universe wants you to know that if you just reach out, if you have the faith, you have the trust, a lot of things are going to be ready and willing to meet you halfway. You are being guided by the truth that you know within. You've mastered a part of yourself, and so therefore you're being rewarded to step to the next level. Have faith in the great strength that is coming through you. You have this powerful courage about you, and you're able to move mountains with it. Believe in your faith and believe in yourself. The universe is helping you to have the alchemy to transmute your life into whatever it is that you want it to be. And therefore, with this tremendous power, you've now been able to do that. The universe has shown you that there's this level of suffering that needs to be mastered, that needs to be worked through. You have this level of pain that you are ready to overcome. And so I'm sensing that things are beginning to shift for you. You're beginning to see things with this new sense of lens, this new purpose, this new direction. You see the portal that has made itself known. You recognize that it is time to go on. You have new ideas and you have found your truth, and it is time to move forward and receive the abundance for it. Blessings to you, my friend, and I hope that has served you well. Up next is Lindsay. 444 born Cappy here, big fan, and I love your reads. Blessings to you. Blessings to you, my friend, and I'm excited to read for you. Cards for Lindsay. You have a strong reputation. You're well liked, well received. People have a high opinion of you. I'm sensing that there are people who notice you for who you are. They believe you to be special. They see the warm embrace that is in your personality. I'm sensing that there's an instinct about you, however, to take a risk. You realize that this completion, this works that you've committed to, is not so easy to rebuild, but yet there's an opportunity to pursue something that you don't want to just let go. You're at a place in your life where spiritual rebirth is commencing. You're ready to be reborn into the other side and to be something else. You don't want to keep beating the same old drum all the time. You want to be able to step into that paradigm in that world where you've truly wanted to be. And so the universe is helping you to be able to raise the cup to a new type of happiness, a new type of personal joy. You're going to begin a new period of self-exploration where you're able to realize where your value goes beyond just the traditional means. You're able to relay your talents and your gifts towards new places in your life and being able to capitalize off of them. The universe is helping you to recognize that there is sorrow here, simply because there's a world left unexplored and needs left unaddressed. Trust that the universe is going to help you to be able to get back to that source if you are truly looking for it and you are ready to receive it. My divinity into yours, my friend. I hope this reading has served you well. Christy says, "OMG, he's still on. Respect the hustle." I know we're just chilling. We're coasting. Gods be praised, Charlotte. What the universe wants for you at this time is to not place expectations of where these things are supposed to come from. And then they shall be revealed for you. I'm sensing that there's this large upheaval of stress in your life. There's this feeling of strain that has been overcast. The universe wants to help you to be able to walk away from it. Trust that the universe is going to help guide you through anything that is eventually leading towards your higher truth. The things that you have seen in your life, you cannot unsee. And the universe wants to help you get to the other side. There's power in your life that you're attached to, but you know you have this tremendous skill that you're being called and destined to bring somewhere else. Powerful rebirth and metamorphosis is upon you. The universe wants to help you shift gears, shift paths, shift realities. Any reality you so desire can be yours. Blessings, Christy. I deeply appreciate the compliments. Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you kindly. You are very welcome, Lindsay. Thank you, everybody, for coming to hang out and celebrating this time with us. I think it's about not always going into the loud motions to do things. Sometimes in life, it's about doing things silently. It's about doing things without being noticed. It's moving on in the silence. Sometimes one's ability to move through the silence is to move as quickly as possible to the desired reality that they wish to be in. I think that the people who want to stop your progress, you need to make the efforts to create separation and space from. Separation and space is best created, in my opinion, best created silently. I feel like things ultimately fail, whether they're relationships, marriages, alliances, when people stop trying. And when you have reached that place of people no longer trying, people no longer caring, that is when you are able to recognize that there's something that is falling apart, that is disintegrating. Mama Blizz said, walk softly with a big stick. Exactly. I will quietly allow it to be. That is a good spirit. Look at everyone else with love, compassion, grace, because we never know what another may face. And that requires a tremendous amount of strength to be able to do that. It is not so easy for many people to do. But this is confirmed. Yes, it seems that way. Blessings to our friend who has made a Cash App donation. You are up next. And you are appreciated as well, my friend. Thank you kindly. To start, I see the Seven of Cups. Lies, illusion, deceit, falsehood, and fabrication. There are lies and illusions that are coming to the surface. You're ready to pursue your joys, my friend, but it seems that you have been misguided by others on how to get there. There are people who have mocked the symbol of being able to embody what it is that you are going for. I'm sensing that the universe wants you to recognize that though there might have been joys and desired felt and wished upon, there seems to be failure. There seems to be things that have fallen apart in your life. The universe wants to help you find that love and that joy that you are looking for. The universe wants you to be able to experience that level of personal happiness. I'm sensing that a big theme that is going to be coming up is the star. Beginning to realize that there's something in this world that is tying you towards your destiny. It seems that others keep trying to guide you towards theirs. Love sometimes, though it is strong, it is not always guided in harmony. And at this time, you're being called to evaluate the harmony of the connection in front of you. Blessings to you, my friend. I'll also draw an oracle card for you to conclude your reading. And then up next will be Christy Stanek. Blessings to you, my friend. Gods be praised. Thank you for your love and support. Card drawn is believe and succeed. Have faith that things will work out in the ways that they need to, and they shall. Trust that the universe is looking out for you in these circumstances, and it's helping you to plan and to evolve into the next level with your endeavors. Trust in what it is that you're building and trust in what it is that you're trying to do, and it's going to work out for you. Blessings to you, my friend. It has been an honor to read your cards. Up next is Christy. Will I get my business started? Let us see how that endeavor with Christy's business goes. Reading cards for Christy at this time. Reading cards for Christy at this time. Will I get my business started? Gods be praised to Amy for becoming an eternal friend. Get access to our old school videos, the Under Moon Hollow Major Arcana deck I've made, digital access, and you're also able to vote in community polls. Thank you for joining our membership program. I'm sensing that you're at a place in your life where you've built up a great amount of strength about you, where you have found the faith to be able to do what others perceive to be impossible. And as you have found that you're able to believe in yourself, you're able to conjure and create a great deal of many things. Whatever it is that you find that you set your mind to, you're able to obtain. You're able to achieve. Have faith in yourself and set the blueprints. I'm sensing a big issue for you right now, my friend, is that there are a lot of people in your life who don't have faith in you. They don't believe in you. They don't trust in your ability to create and conjure these things. That right now it is up to you to have faith, to have the imagination, to believe in the self. Trust that the universe wants to guide you towards this dream, towards this excitement. It wants your dreams to be unfolded. And so they are helping to show you this better pathway in life at this time, something of excitement, something of thrill. The universe is helping to give you that purpose, that determination, other than just the validation and confirmation that could come from others. The universe is helping you to be able to find that personal sense of joy and strength. And so you're finding within them that personal confidence, that determination to be able to move ahead into the next level. The universe is giving you that confidence onto yourself, and you no longer need to go to others for it. I'm going to draw an oracle card for you, Christy. I'm sensing that you can get your business started. You need to stop listening to the people around you who know nothing about your business. The universe is telling you at this time to focus on giving and receiving. Focus on what it is that you have to give for others, what it is that you have to provide, and others will happily pay and provide in return. Trust that the universe has big plans for you. High hopes and intense levels of excitement. The universe wants you to be able to give and receive with positivity, and understand that as long as you provide value, you will receive value. Blessings to you, Christy. I hope this reading has served you well. Honored to be able to read for you. Returning to collective channeling. What does the collective need to hear at this time? What does the collective need to hear at this time? There are old paradigms, old circumstances that no longer serve you. They no longer work. They don't hold the function that you'd seek they'd serve. And so you're being called to shed these things, to release these things. They no longer fit into this bigger paradigm. The universe is looking to help you overcome this sense of worry, this dread, that there's this turmoil around you. You're being called to make an important decision about love, about your obligations, about what you are committed to, that the universe is ultimately giving you an ultimatum. Trust that the universe at this time is telling you to make that definitive choice. to move forward with something, to believe in what it is that you have set out to create. The universe is helping to give you the vision, the imagination, but however, you need to come to terms with what needs to be sacrificed to go forward. Blessings to you, Luca Tony. I'll draw some cards for you. How's my Aquarius connection going to move after today? Focus on the energy around the sphere. The energy is very potent, it's strong, it's interconnected. How is your connections going to evolve? It seems like it's blossoming, growing. There's more fuel added to this connection. There's more force. There's more positive energy about it. I'm sensing there's difficulty because of the heightenedness of this connection. This is a very powerful connection. And I'm sensing because of that, it adds some strain to all who are participating. Seems that after today, things can move forward and things can be more rewarding. Trust that the universe is looking to collaborate with you to help you build. You are very welcome, Luca Tony. Blessings to our friend who has made a donation on PayPal. Won't reveal their identity, but will read their question. Curious what I got from my spirit team about moving forward with my spirit business or spiritual business. Blessings to you, my friend. Let's see what comes through. I'm sensing that there's something in your life that has not added up, has not worked out in the way that you have hoped. Failure has commenced. So as far as the spirituality business, certain tactics and approach do not work. And this is just simply delays. In life, when you are truly decided upon a goal, there is no failure, there's only feedback. And this feedback is just slowing you down. It's saving your time so you're not just wasting more energy and more time down the road. The universe wants you to be able to align on a successful journey. It doesn't want you to entertain something that's going to lead to dead ends. And so you have found confidently that something was not meant to work, and you are ready to adapt to it accordingly. I'm sensing that you're beginning to realize what is going on within your soul, what helps you to become and feel more powerful. I'm sensing that you're beginning to realize what it is that you can truly do and that you love what it is that you do. But things have not worked out simply because of slight adjustments that need to be fixed. The divine is going to guide you towards new opportunities to be able to see things in a different way. The universe is helping you to be able to see things with a new lens, a totally new level of understanding. The universe wants you to be able to connect to that spiritual investment that you're looking for. You are anxious and you are worried. You're not sure how the numbers will add up, but you just simply need to try. There's the game in front of you, and there's the labyrinth that you still need to make moves in. If you want something in your life to come true, you need to make it the overarching and absolute goal. Trust that the universe is looking to guide you towards this opportunity and is looking to help you be able to achieve it, but you need to make adjustments in your plan. You need to shift your strategy, shift your sales, and you will be successful. Blessings to you, my friend. It's been an honor to read for you. better left unspoken. Gods be praised. Thank you to you. What's next for me in these uncertain times? Adam, you are very welcome. For these uncertain times, for better left unspoken. There's futility in your life. I'm sensing that you're putting way too much energy and too much emphasis on things that are not gaining any traction, that are not making any movement. The universe wants you to be able to recognize what it is that is building up and that is gaining momentum in your life. Recognize where your life is gaining weight and where it is getting slowed down. You're being called to address the root issues of why certain things are not working at this time in your life. Look deep within to see why you have been continuing on this unfruitful path. Trust that you're being called to take a leap of faith towards your joys and your desires. You're being called to look for a more meaningful pleasure in your life and not to be looking in places of scarcity for it. The universe is giving you a new opportunity to change your frequency and change your energy, to change your approach to the forces that are in front of you. I'm also seeing at this time that you're at a place where you are trying to work through the sorrows, the sadness, the things in your life that are still left behind. I'm sensing that you are not able to move forward as quickly as you'd like to because there are things in your life that you've been unwilling to leave behind and have not been able to leave behind. And so therefore the universe has put you in that sense of purgatory. You need to make the decision to let go of those sandbags, and then the journey towards happiness can commence. Blessings to all. It is such a privilege and honor to have you here. For everybody, I'm sensing that the truth has been revealed about certain matters, that the ugly side of something has been turned over. The universe is helping you to be able to see the greater depths to certain things. It's helping you to be able to see with greater perseverance. You have found your soul vibration. You have found the divine center in which you have desired to sit. The universe is helping you to be able to step into the sense of your newer spiritual awareness. It's helping you to realize a newer level of vibration that you have not been able to activate before. It's helping you find ways of transmuting things into this. It's helping you to be able to find the powerful new ways to be able to come out on top. The universe is looking to help you be able to release certain things in your life. It is looking to help you be able to come to peace with things. Coming to serenity. Come with the eternal flow. Morgan in the void says, you okay? Well, what incites that I'm not okay? Yeah, you good, homie? I'm chilling. I'm just hanging out. If I look dreary, it's because I have committed to the long haul. And the game face is not always the most alert face. Looked like something happened that made me nervous. Interesting. I'm sensing that there's a lot of worry, anxiety, and fear in the air. The universe is telling you to be able to transform and change into the energies that you'd like to emit. The universe is giving you new opportunities to emit the creative vibrations and is helping you to be able to pivot towards change. Trust that the universe is helping you to recognize and feel familiar with the hearth. It's helping you to remember that sacred vibration at the center that tells you the truth and shows you the memory of all things. Trust that the universe is looking to help get you back to that sensory memory. It's looking to help get you back into that assertive power, get you back into that great strength. And so the Wheel of Fortune is setting in motion something extremely powerful, something benevolent. Great gifts are being made available for you. Great gifts are being made by you. The universe is helping you to be able to let go of the stress and the strain that does not need to be in your life. You're able to return to the complete and total harmony that is. You're able to step back into that place of feeling that you so desire. Trust that the universe will reward you for whatever mindset, whatever pose, whatever energy that you're able to set. Whatever vibration that you seek to conjure can so be. The weights of oppression are because you have participated in the paradigms that are not yours. Start building within the paradigms that are yours. Start building that absolute truth for you to build with. Allow that substantial reality that you've defined for yourself, that one star in sight. Let everything else fade away. Let everything else sink out of relevance. Trust that the universe is looking to help you be able to come over the fierceness and the competition. The universe is helping you to be able to transmute the energy, the raw force of the moment, into something more powerful. We begin to realize that you are swimming in a very large lake, very large ocean. That what it is that you're looking for was much easier if it would be to be found if it was be sought after on land. But it's through the emotions of love that you're being called to swim, to immerse and dive deeper and deeper, and to stroke upon something that feels so out of grasp. But if you just reach and trust and have faith, you'll be able to touch it. The universe is trying to show you that not all people around you are as they seem. But you have faith in yourself and you are guided towards your victories. You are promised it and you shall obtain it. The universe wants to help you be able to focus on your fantasies and desires. It helps you to be able to focus on your dreams and what it is that you want to come true. And so as you're following your true will, your lust, your desires, you're going to find that the world folds in the way for you that you would expect of something that is just simply submissive to that higher power. That the trees arch, the energy makes way. You are allowing and enabling everything to move in fluid motion with you. So the universe is helping you to be able to carve out this place of power within your life. It's helping you to be able to find the wild yet prized gem in the wilderness. And so building upon it, you are starting to set the vibration of that channel. You're starting to commit yourself to that eternal energy. Trust that the universe wants to help you be able to guide your way forward through feeling. It wants you to be able to understand the significance and the depth of the situation that is in front of you. Trust that you have the tools, you have the mentality to be able to achieve what it is that you are setting out to achieve. The universe is looking out for you, and the universe has a lot of thoughts put in place for you to help you open your mind's eye, to get on to that next place of greater enlightenment, of greater being, helping you to make that decision that makes and moves the world forward. Gotta breathe every once in a while, right? This is what we're going to do. We're going to go on brief intermission. We're going to go on a brief intermission. But this is what I'm going to say that we do, is we're going to answer a question. Let me restore the chat real quick. We're going to ask a question for everybody for the intermission to ponder for when we come back. What would you conjure with magic right now if you could? That is going to be the question for intermission. The card for everybody to meditate upon for intermission is the Hermit. What it is that you want to cultivate within. Intermission. Be back soon. Gods be praised, everybody. It's an honor to be back. S2W to the community question gives a fair answer to start. Safer communities. That is a great pick. Morg in the Void says a more helpful mindset. That seems to also be an excellent choice. Better Left Unspoken says, if I could conjure anything right now, it would be stability in my life, in everyone's life, in the world, in 30 more years for my little boy Loki. Gods be praised to you, my friend, and eternal love be with you. Adam David says compassionate decisiveness. Morgan the Void says that is specific, but I love the answer. An invisible force field that shields against psychic attacks. That seems like a great tool. Easy says, I would love to conjure me my soulmate. I'm tired of being lonely. Mama Bliss says, I want to conjure a spiritual AED, like the CPR machine, but for metaphysical hearts. Jessica's for everyone, this earth to transcend a higher and more loving realm plane of existence. Without and stars. Oh, without the hate and wars. From my view on the desktop, it was hard to read. I don't know why it said stars. That's really interesting how I got that. Blessings to you, my friend. Thank you for sharing. Kratos Gaming says, hey, everyone. Nice to see you here. Nice to see you, too. Rachel says, the money for the metaphysical shop and sanctuary retreat, we are dreaming and planning. That is an excellent goal. Going to draw some cards for the collective at this time. Some cards for everybody here. Some cards for the collective. Three of Swords sorrow. There's some pain to work through. There's something in your life that requires emotional release. That you need to be able to let it go for what it is. The universe is trying to help you be able to shift your mindset and shift your timeline onto something that is totally different. Trust that the universe wants to get you some momentum in your life to start building the paradise that you want to start seeing. The universe is looking out for you as long as you are continuing to collaborate with it and understand as that you are under the grace of the harmony that is presented, you are able to achieve anything. The universe is helping you to be able to see the core principles that are going to help you build your reality. They are helping you to be able to build these stones like blocks and build the fortress around you. And so as you are able to take these ideas and cement them down, trust what the universe is trying to help to unfold and how it is helping you to be able to see the higher light, the higher capability. For the collective, brilliance, tactic. You have found that you are extremely good at what you do. You have found a great way of displaying your powers, of letting your skills be seen, felt, and understood. And now at this time, the universe wants to help you be able to transcend all past, previous positions that did not enable you to perform your will at its highest level. The universe has resourced you. The universe has supported you. It wants to help give you all the things that you truly desire so that you can transcend to the next side. The universe is giving you the understanding of infinite possibility. It is letting you know that you can conjure anything you so wish. Put anything that you desire to gaze upon in front of you, and you may be allowed to have it. The universe wants you to be able to see the amount of infinite abundance in front of you. It wants you to be able to take reward of it. It wants you to be able to take piece of it. The universe is helping to deliver new knowledge. The word that was coming through out of my mouth was olive branch. Those were not my own words, so take those into account. Trust what is coming through. Trust what is wanting to be delivered when you are taking the time to sit in silence. And when you ask, it will be received. The universe is going to help you build a compassionate relationship with those around you to help to evolve the wealth for yourself and those you truly care about. And as you are looking to provide value, the universe wants to provide value for you. And it works simply so. The value that you invest in others' life is the value that you get in return. The reward of the world that you're able to immerse in. You're finding that you're able to enjoy any so passion and desire that you set your awareness towards. The universe wants to bless you with all your desires, all your fantasies, all your wills. It wants you to be able to experience your life more lavishly without having to cloak it so much. And so it is helping to give you the perfect platform, the perfect place to be able to do these things. Trust that the universe is enabling you through the right platforms and putting you in the right position to be able to understand how these things are commencing. Trust the systems that are put into place. Trust that the universe is understanding that you are operating at a level and it wants to meet you halfway. It wants to help bring you to a place of personal understanding. That any level of failure in your life is here just to teach you some lessons. Gods be praised to Matthew Taylor. Will my person return? Can you tell me what the universe wants me to do next overall in detail? Absolutely, my friend. Let me know. Let me deliver this message for you. For Matthew Taylor, will my person return? Can you tell me what the universe wants me to do next? The universe wants you to focus on the overarching destiny, wants you to focus on how you and your person tie together in that goal. There might be places where you have characteristics in common, you have harmony, you have alignment, but for the higher purpose do you? When it comes down to the things that just ring the greatest passion for you, do they meet you at that level? Are they aligned for that highest journey? And this is the first question to keep in mind. Is this person prepared for the road that you know you personally need to take? Now, I'm sensing that within this connection that there's, a power dynamic thing going on here. For this person, they want to be able to come back into your life under circumstances of power. But it seems that this person is definitely meant to be in your life and is somebody who's coming back, but it seems they want to feel that they are able to come back on their own level and footing. This person is in no rush to accelerate this return, and they are using this to their advantage to get to you. This person knows the nature of this connection. This person has been made aware by the divine many times quite clearly the nature of this connection. You're being guided to be able to see that the portal forward is just continue building your own energy, to continue building your own sphere and own direction and allow that magnetism to pull everything in. You are in a complicated connection with a complicated person who you and this person have entwined in such a dance and such a game. There is no starting over and having a clean slate. It is forever that dance. It is forever that entwinement. So this is a person who is neither here nor gone, forever and ever, as long as you continue to dance with them. And that is what's coming through for me, Matthew. It seems that the universe is telling you to have faith in your own personal direction, to tell you to trust that where it is that you're trying to go is going to bring you a tremendous amount of reward. Now, pivot and adapt. Get the gems that are waiting for you. The universe wants you to be able to take those things on. It is telling you that it might be time to release, to let go. The things in your life that don't need to be, they don't need to be. Blessings to you, Matthew. I'm also going to draw a card for you from the tarot, the psychic tarot of the heart. The card drawn is it's time to rebuild. As far as love, as far as emotions, it is time to focus on the rebuilding chapters in your life. My divinity into yours. Readings for the collective. Readings for the collective. Card that has come through is luxury, convenience, something to turn to, something to lean to. Whenever something that is that complete thing. The universe is telling you at this time it is an opportunity to build up your sphere, your reputation, and it's a time to be able to build up your connections with others. The universe is helping to build that divine direction, that divine energy within you that is going to help you transcend to the next moment. It's helping you to walk away from the things that have been in your life that don't serve you. It's helping you to disconnect from those things that are not of your spiritual essence. Trust in your faith and trust in where it is that you have set your mind to go. The universe wants you to be able to achieve those things that you are looking for. You are taking the opportunities to begin to rebuild your life. You're beginning to take on the opportunities to send out new missions out into the universe from within yourself. You're finding that there are things, however, that cannot come with you on that path. It's time to allow things to be reintegrated. It's time to take charge and take responsibility for your personal happiness and put it into the character, put it into the person that you want to be. That message is for everybody. And this message is going to be for T. See the energy that is coming through as I see the art card. Alchemy, turning lead into gold. I'm sensing that you have a tremendous gift for something. You have a tremendous art. And you've been working on channeling and matching the vibration of things. I'm sensing that the universe is helping you to be able to cast your energy forward. You have been inspired by the canopy of the nighttime stars. You have found something that has brought you this beautiful lens on life. The universe is telling you at this time, it is time to let go of the oppressive circumstances. It is time to stop attributing so much to the little things. The universe wants you to bring yourself out of the I don't have time mindset, and it wants to get you into this place where you're just truly committed to your goal and you're building everything else around it in your life. You are building up this mountain of power for yourself. You're building up this tremendous strength and this gift. The universe is helping to empower you by sending passionate energies your way. And it's helping you to be, helping you be able to see how life could be if you really put your mind to things, if you express yourself in this different way. The universe is wanting you to be able to connect with this insecurity. It wants you to be able to connect with this thing that you have left buried deep down. It wants you to confront it, and it wants you to extinguish it and accept it and allow that new fire that rises from it to be so much stronger, so much more powerful. Trust that what wants to come through at this time is a divine sense of enlightenment. people that you are going to be able to reach and connect with at this time in your life are going to be unprecedented. The universe is going to help you to be able to see things that you have not been able to see before. Blessings, my friends. If you'd like to get your cards read, make a donation of any amount, check out the pinned post to get more information. But I'm going to continue reading for the collective because it's fun to hang out. The universe is teaching you how to transmute things naturally to make the best of opportunities. The universe is showing you the pathway to higher and more powerful frequencies within your ability to use your lens of things to find opportunities within them. The universe wants you to be able to have faith in yourself, your faith in your ability, your great strength to be able to persevere to the next side. Trust that the universe is showing you that your abilities are unique and that they have an ability to add a unique color and flair to the world. Trust that the opportunities that are coming are helping to excite you. They are stirring within you. They are helping to awaken that greater spirit that wants to see new things come through. And you're finding that you have laid out great plans for yourself to be able to achieve the greatness that is intended. You have found your motivation. You have found your crown. You have found your desire. You have found what you would like to build upon. So now it is time to see what has not held true. To get to where you want to be requires a specific team. A specific team has to get you there. No other team can. You need to surround yourself with the perfect people to get to the desired goal. Your mastermind alliance should include only the most well-aligned people. That if somebody is not aligned where you're going, they're not going to the same place, then they are not meant to be in that inner circle. Trust that the universe wants to bring you to this place of total and complete harmony. And it does not want to see you left behind and forgotten on the trip of a lifetime. The universe is helping to bring powerful soul knowledge to you. It's helping you to see the portal that is presented. It's helping you to see what life can become if you put your faith into it. Trust what the world wants to build with you. It is here, listening, prepared to create. The universe has been waiting for this opportunity to create this moment with you for some time. Now that this opportunity has come, you can finally get to the sense of inner peace. You have found a way to relax. You have found a way to just ride through the eternal. The universe is going to give you the ability to easily harvest that inner harmony and that peace and that tranquility. You're going to be able to find that peace of mind with greater ease than ever before. And as the doorway has opened and as the doorway has commenced, you are finding it is quite easy to just walk on through and step on through to the world that you'd love to see. There's this strong energy and resilience. There's this powerful force that wants to come through. The universe wants to see you be able to evolve to that higher level. It wants to see you be able to follow your passions and your dreams and to get deeper into the soul message. Trust that the universe is going to help you grow in new and spirited ways. You meet your like-minded friends once you start reaching out and once you start connecting. That at all times you are surrounded with wandering gazes that have much in likeness to your own. It is where in your life you decide that you would like to include friends in your projects. You are all appreciated. Thank you for choosing to spend your time here. Is there anything sporadic on anybody's mind that they'd like to throw into the cauldron and see what comes out of it? Any idea or thought you'd love to throw into the cauldron and to see what comes out of it? Seriously says, what path medicine slash healing going? I think that is a individual decision, and that on this platform, I think I have kind of limited insight I can provide on it based off of the position and especially off of the types of things that I'm saying. So I think if that the nature of the channel was different and the topics at hand were different, I would be happier to take on that question. But with my modern awareness, I don't feel that it's appropriate to tie psychicism with holistic or medical practices. And it is my business to kind of stay away from those things and let the professionals be the professionals. And I say this out of a sense of cautiousness and awareness of the state of the world and the environment that people are navigating and how certain things are. We do not have the proper time to give to that question. It is an amazing question, but we do not have the proper amount of time to give to it. So thank you, though, for sharing it. I think ultimately an individual needs to take the path that is right and is working for them. Solitude with self, God's be praised. What do I have to look forward to this week? Blessings to you, Solitude with the Self. Let's dive into your reading. Solitude with the Self, that you are excited to begin new opportunities in your life. You see thrilling and exciting journeys that commence, and you're ready to go after them. The universe is ready and excited to help you to be able to expand into a future universe, helping you to be able to unfold into a higher and greater reality. The universe wants you to be able to experience your heart's desires, your joys. It wants you to be able to pursue new fantasies. It wants to show you how those adventures and those desires can easily become one. Trust what the universe is working to intertwine for you. Trust what the universe is looking to make available for you. It is helping you to become well-earned and well-received. It is helping you to become noticed and respected by many. Trust what the universe is trying to send to you at this time is freedom and removal from old paradigms that don't serve you. The universe wants to help you step into this place of abundance and great wealth. It wants to help you be able to shake off these feelings of resistance, these feelings of limitation. The universe wants you to be able to overcome the levels of adversity that have been presented in front of you by you prioritizing your joys and your happiness, and the vibration that comes through that being what emits the frequency above all. The art card has come through quite often, I feel, today. And the art card is showing that right now it is very important to analyze how the things around you that you might not immediately have reached for or grabbed for, how are these things actually going to be the best tools that you have available for you? How are you going to utilize things to be your advantage? How do you see what others perceive to be as disadvantages? How do you see those as your advantages? How do you find to have that better perspective on all things? The universe is looking to guide you towards this type of mindset. Trust that the universe is looking to guide you towards the people who ring and resonate of your soul. They're looking to help you connect into that heart vibration. They want to see you be able to commence into your spirit, be able to see the different ways in which your soul can bend and move. The universe is telling you at this time to allow that love and feeling to flow. Allow that connection to continue to grow and bubble. Allow it to be able to commence and fill into the air, and allow it to travel and to be felt. Know that there are certain things that are being shed away like snakeskin in your life and no longer need to be there. The universe is looking to help you begin a spontaneous journey. Step into this realm of excitement. Step into this realm of joy. The universe wants you to be able to have this strong strategic sense of purpose. Wants to help you to be able to overcome your worry and your fear. I'm sensing at this time the universe is helping you to be able to see all the things that you've truly wanted to see at this point in your life. It's helping you to make the alliances, the connections, and it's helping you to be able to put that mental force forward. But I'm sensing that you have become disillusioned to certain things yourself. And so now you are out looking for what truly brings you pleasure, excitement, and thrill. You're looking for the things that really help you dance within your soul, that help you feel a way that you have never felt before. The universe is helping to assign you to a place of great strength and leadership. It's helping you to be able to see into a world that is much larger than where you currently stand. And the Ace of Swords here comes through to show that it is all about communication. It's all about the spreading of those ideas. Trust that the universe is going to let you have what it is that you are looking for. The universe is helping you to be able to reinvent yourself. Step into this place of new spiritual knowing. I'm sensing what you're about to connect to is a profound level of mystical understanding. You're about to be able to correspond the one thing to another. You're able to see the causation of one thing and another. The universe is gifting you to be able to see all the things that you truly wanted to see. It's helping you to connect with that higher and deeper love, that poetic love that stirs hearts like honey and brings them to the surface. You are ready to raise that cup of love and light. You are ready to reach out with excitement and joy. You are ready to grow your wings, have fun, and fly. The universe wants to bring you to this place of comfort, of security, of deeper understanding. Blessings to you all. Now going on for tea. My animals that have passed, are they with me now? Without even the cards, I would say yes. I think that animals are manifestations of aspects of the self. More or less. And I think that speaks volumes when you consider how we treat the vast amount of animals that are on this earth. But point being, that is all reflections of how we treat ourselves. So I think that very much when we honor and we respect the different aspects of spirit, I think that those things stay with us. I think those things really, really live with us and move through us. I see that you have this great deal of diligence about you. I'm sensing that you are ready to be able to see the world in a much more powerful way. At this time in your life, you are able to see that there are many moving parts, there are many moving systems that you are trying to work with. The universe is trying to help you to be able to walk away from those things that don't serve you. It's trying to help you to be able to walk away from those mindsets. You have to be able to have faith and let go. I'm sensing you're holding yourself with a little bit too much of a guilty consciousness right now, T. The universe wants you to focus on the happiness that has been growing for you, that it's okay to let go and it's okay to move on. Blessings to you, my friend, and I hope that message serves you well. my divinity into yours. To get your cards ready, make a donation of any amount. Refer to the pinned post for instructions for how to get your cards read. You are very welcome, Solitude with Self. D, that is some wisdom right there. That is some higher wisdom. That is a sign of the alchemist upon the path. Gods be with you. You are very welcome, T. Hello all, I am Imperfection Perfected. It is great to see you again, my friend. Good to see you. Have faith, have strength, have resilience. Have that proper mental determination to be able to get on through to that next place. The universe is helping you to be able to restore your powers. The universe is helping you to be able to go deeper into that realm of consciousness, and helping you to be able to see those things that you were not able to see before. And as you're pulling them up, you have more motivation and more strength for your manifestation. The universe wants you to be able to see the inner depths that you are exploring as endless, and as the potential from studying them to be endless. The universe wants you to be able to come out on top and be extraordinarily successful. And you have to realize that these inner voices and inner knowings are going to help you to find those wild yet fertile fields in which you will cultivate your diamonds, your palaces, your worlds that you would live in 10 times over. Trust in your instincts to take the leap of faith. Trust in your instincts to allow the proper opportunities to come to you as they are meant to. The universe wants you to be able to allow your soul to wander, to trust that if you try new things, everything's going to be okay. That life is about having faith in the new principles, and having faith that the evolving nature and that the changing nature is part of the human condition. That at no point are you ever expected to hold on tightly to the same beliefs or the same ideas. That is perfectly normal, in fact, healthy, to have constantly evolving ideas. Trust that the universe wants you to be able to explore your spiritual depths. It wants you to be able to explore those deeper realms of understanding so that you can put them to concrete use. You are not just solving knots for the sake of inner peace. Though inner peace is one of the benefits of it, it is not the only benefit of it. That the universe brings you this sense of awareness to all the mechanisms of the universe when you come to this sense of personal peace. The universe is aware that you see the really big uphill battles that are in front of you. That you see the difficulty, you see the mountainous climb. It wants you to remember that there are many things in this world that will help you feel like home. There are many places that remind you of strength. There are many places that will remind you of the determination required to be able to succeed and come out on top. You'll see explored through the phases and through the cycles of things. what is meant to be and what is trying to be spoken. The universe wants something powerful to come through. It wants something loud to be shared. Trust that what is echoing in the halls at this time is something that is meant to be pure poetry. If there is anything that distorts that noise, it is not meant to be in the equation. The universe is telling you to go with the flow. Trust in the flow of the energies. Trust in where things are bringing you. Trust in where the universe is looking to help deliver you and help you see and help you understand. The universe is looking to guide you into this place where you see things with completely new eyes. It wants to bring you into this place in your life where things seem like a mystery unfolding all over again. Trust in those eternal tides. Trust in what the universe is trying to tell you through them. It's important that you trust what you are seeing. It's important that what is in front of you is valid. It is worthy. It is worthy of higher transmutation. You have to judge things at their inherent and first value, as what they appear as first glance. The universe will tell you a lot as what you are able to judge immediately. You should always give people the opportunity to grow, but not at the expense of your own energy. To get your cards ready, make a donation of any amount, and I'm happy to read for you. The universe is helping to show the sun, a place of great clarity and spiritual purpose, and a higher level of awareness. The universe is helping you to be able to see things with the highest level of spiritual depth that you've been able to see with in a long time. It's helping you to be able to find that inner purpose come through quite naturally. It's able to restore your faith in many things. Trust as this faith and power is being rebuilt in your life, you're able to have the tremendous strength to move forward. TG, blessings to you. Do you have any intention? Good rising in South Africa. General reading for TG. General reading for TG. TG, to start, there is a tremendous opportunity for your soul to grow, for your passions to commence. The universe is making room for important spiritual matters to take to the forefront. The universe is helping you see with greater depth and clarity than ever before what it is that you are capable of. You're at a place in your life where you are ready to remove all barriers and limitations in your joys and pursuits. You are looking for a fresh start. You're a trusting spirit, you're trusting the divine to guide you towards this new promising opportunity. Trust what the universe is trying to show you is that it is clear now to walk away from what it is that no longer serves you so you can experience that deeper soul desire. Blessings to you, DG. It has been an honor to read for you. Up next, we are going to read for Angela. What would be the best approach towards Chris, the Libra, would ensure the best outcomes at this time? A love reading. Of course, Angela. Let's see what is going on with matters of the heart. Matters of the heart for Angela. See the sun, truth, illumination, clarity. I'm sensing that the universe has made something very clearly known. It's helped you to be able to step into this place of absolute certainty about a connection. You have felt some sorrow. You have felt the pain. There has been irreversible hurt. And you have seen that something has failed because of it. Something cannot be recovered. You honor the connection in which how it is, and you honor that the energy is there. But you realize that this is an energy you need to separate yourself from. If this is something that was meant to happen, this is something that's going to need to take time. This is something that's going to need time to come back to what it was. The universe is telling you to have faith in the rebuilding process and to trust that the universe is going to help you release those things from previous timelines that are outdated and help you be able to step into these places of power. I'm going to draw one card from the Psychic Tarot of the Heart to elaborate further for you. The card that I have drawn for you, my friend, is New Vitality. The universe is going to breathe a new level of fresh air into your life. You're going to feel a way that you have not been able to feel before. You're going to feel charged and just given this vigor that you haven't been able to access. The universe wants you to know that love abounds and love is willing to reach out for you when you are ready to accept it in the circumstances that it is willing to come to you with at this time. Blessings to you, Angela, and I hope this reading has served you well. For the collective, it's time to recognize the decision, to move forward with something, to make the choice to continue, to pursue a goal and to pursue a dream. The universe is helping to make this possible at this time. The universe is helping you to be able to step into a greater sense of purpose and a greater sense of awareness of the weight of the decisions that are in front of you. Trust what the universe is calling you to do is to accept the terms that have been presented. Understand that not all things at this time are able to come with you where you need to go. The universe is telling you to be brave in the leap of faith that you're being called to make. Be assertive, be strong in your position. Know yourself and know what needs to come to you in order to get to that next level, to the next plane. Universe wants you to be able to get into your spirit wholeheartedly. It wants you to be able to surround yourself with those things that are harmonious with your soul. It wants you to be able to step into that divine bliss and that divine energetic connection. It wants your soul to be able to come alive and step deeper into its spiritual truth. The The universe is presenting a sign to help motivate you at this time. It wants to see you exalted. It wants to see you thrilled. It wants to see you motivated. It wants to see you take on the chances to be the best version of yourself. The universe is showing with the Princess of Wands for everybody. You have found the motivation. You have found the purpose. However, there's some sorrow in your life. There's something in your life that you realize is weighing on you. It sits on your soul. It sits on your consciousness in a way that you are not able to get it off. The universe is looking to help you pivot towards significant change, to be able to receive those joys that you're looking for. Allow yourself to have and allow yourself to receive. You are allowing yourself to have and allowing yourself to receive. Allowing yourself to have and allowing yourself to receive. Focus on channeling, focus on manifestation, focus on matching the vibration of what it is that you would like to conjure. The universe is going to help you be able to focus on that energy, focus on that inner sight, focus on that creation. You're being guided to see the various potential plots of land in which you can build. You're being guided to be able to see something that is truly uniquely for you, something that you can make your own, something that you can build into your personal paradise. The universe is going to help show you how to make that necessary change and that pivot towards that more advantageous position. The universe wants to see you be rewarded and given that joy for succeeding. And so here comes that new opportunity that you are needing, and it is going to be presented for you, and you're going to be able to grow with it. You're going to find somebody who compliments you very much in what it is that you're trying to build. Trust that the universe is going to send the necessary alliances. It's going to help you accomplish the necessary success. The universe is going to help you find the way to rise above and through the pain that is going to be required to be paid in order to get to where it is you want to go. Because nothing in this world truly comes for free. We must exchange something. And so with your diligence, with your attitude, you will still not be able to come away unscraped. The universe is telling you to set in motion the wheels, the tides. Turn these wheels to be able to achieve the success that you are looking for. The universe wants you to be able to achieve the dream. It wants you to be able to be motivated by what you feel inspired by. It wants you to feel excited and wants you to allow yourself to have what it is you are looking for. The universe wants you to be ready to make that decisive decision to move your life forward towards the choice that you have been looking for, towards that desire that you've always wanted. It's helping you to recognize the strife that is along the way, the things that have helped you feel like you were suffering. But now you have realized through these trials, through these tribulations, the tremendous value that you do have. My divinity into yours, everyone. It's an honor to have you here. What is on your mind? Blessings to you, BJM. How may I be of service to you? I hope that the universe has helped to align you to the path that you need to go on. The card that I have drawn is the Knight of Cups to start. Here's an opportunity for everyone here to be able to express a new chapter of happiness and joy, to have faith in the world that you want to build and see in that next chapter, and to believe that it can happen for you. The universe is helping you to adjust to the necessary paradigm so that you can achieve the victory that you're looking for. The universe wants you to be able to find that innate happiness that has been living within and wants you to present it to the forefront. Allow it to be your steering guide and allow it to help you overcome your fear of failure. Trust what the universe is looking to help provide for you at this time, and it is looking to help you be able to understand the currents that are taking you farther than anything else has ever before. Thunder can be exhilarating. It's always exciting when thunder moves through for us. Lightning show is truly beautiful. Blessings to you, T. Gods be praised. Thank you kindly for your contribution. Universe is helping to show you at this time the pathways towards pleasure, joy, happiness, being overcome with affection. The universe is helping you to feel your soul's desire in a way that you've never been able to before. Someone, something has been introduced to you in your life that speaks to you in a heavenly way. You are receiving direct transmission, a deeper spiritual understanding of this, and you're learning how to commit to great works to see what you're able to do with it. The universe is helping you to be able to understand what your mind is able to achieve when you put it to its highest potential. Trust that the universe is helping you to be able to see the great world that is in front of you and all the things that you're able to do with it. Focus on being guided by your destiny and allowing pleasure to be that ultimate fuel that keeps you going. You will find the fields you are looking for. You'll find the pathways of obtainment that you are looking to go towards. The universe will reward you tremendously if you are ready and willing to go and take the path. Blessings to you, my friend. I hope that serves you well. Gods be praised. I'm happy that the cards have served the message that you needed. Honored to be able to provide these services. My divinity into yours, friends. Let's do a collective reading. If you would like to get a personal reading, make a donation of any amount. I'm happy to read your cards. Exploring the inner depths of the soul, exploring the source, looking for the hidden key within. The universe is looking to help you explore what possible gems could be awaiting on the inside. It's helping you to adapt, to adjust, to pivot to the correct reality. The universe is helping you to recognize and begin to know what feels like home. You're able to resonate with it. You're able to feel it. You're able to see it for what it is. And so the universe therefore presents you with that decision to live in harmony, to live in motion with that spirit. There's this enticing flame that you cannot shake off. There's an enticing spirit that speaks to you wholeheartedly. You desire it so much. So the universe has put you at this place of disappointment. The universe has put you at this place of sadness, a lack of connectivity, but it's going to give you that opportunity to pivot and change and shift towards something totally new. Trust what the universe is looking to help introduce to you is the power, the strength, the resilience to walk away from what no longer serves. The universe is helping to give you that understanding of what is truly worthwhile and what is not within your life. It is helping to give you the confidence to stop addressing those things that have only taken away. Let the universe provide for you the necessary symbols so that you can have the strength to move forward. I'm sensing you're beginning to feel that there are things that are festering in your life. There are things that are going sour. There are things that are happening behind you and around you that are sabotaging you, that are working against you. The universe wants you to become more aware of the powers that you're looking to connect to. You're beginning to realize that there is something within your life that you're looking to achieve, but you see that there's things that need to be done. There are things that need to be focused on. There are hearts and souls that need to be connected with. The universe is looking to help you be able to connect to that spiritual garden within yourself at this time. It wants you to be able to connect with that love in your soul, to be able to see something so much deeper, something so much more beautiful. You are seeing that mountain in the distance. You are seeing what you need to do to be able to clear it and to get over it. The universe is helping you to be able to recognize the signs and who is being sent towards you to help you overcome the challenges ahead. The universe is going to help you to see the crossroads that are in front of you. It's going to help you to make that important decision. That's going to help your life evolve. The universe wants you to be able to understand that there is a madness that needs to be applied to be able to get to where it is that you're trying to go. That a sense of hell-bent determination is what is required to be able to get to that other side. Let's see an animal message for the collective. Animal message for the collective for guidance. Blessings, Jacob. Thank you for joining us. The card for the collective is the Badger. Abandon compromise and fight valiantly for what you believe in. Don't settle for less, and don't just cater to the whims and wills of others. Trust what you believe in. It's authenticity, its validity. Believe in who you are and what it is that you are working to do, what it is that you are working to accomplish. The universe is telling you to focus at this time on sensuality and passion. Stir beneath the cloak of secrecy. That there are energies that seem to be hidden. There are things that are not so obviously and immediately displayed. But you are being called to stand valiantly for the things that you truly believe in and desire. The universe wants you to feel this poetic way. The universe wants you to feel this world of beauty. You're being called to take note of the messages and whispers and secrets adrift in the breeze. The universe is looking to help you notice the subtleties with the deer. Blessings to you all. Blessings to you, Golda. I thank you kindly. We're going to take some time to go on an intermission. And during intermissions, I usually like to ask questions for the collective to ponder. Question for the collective. Let's see here. Let's see here. Great questions. Trying to allow the great questions to channel through. Here's a great question. Do you keep and entertain spirits? If so, why? I think this is an interesting question for the collective. Do you keep and entertain spirits? If so, why? Contemplate this. We're going to take a short intermission, and then we are going to be back. Blessings, friends. It's an honor to be back with you. What is a Monday? Why is Monday a fun day? Great question. This is what I'm going to say. It's been a beautiful evening. Rather than truck on over to 6 hours, I'm going to call it for what it is. An amazing night. Thanks to all of you for contributing to such an amazing time. You're now being called to this one last message. The fox. Your sharpened senses allow you to observe the actions of others. Trust what you are in tune to. Trust what you're aware of. And trust what the universe is helping you to be able to do behind the scenes and on the field. My divinity into yours, everybody. Until next time, blessings and take care.